Hey everybody, what's going on? Good seeing you all. Welcome in. Wow, what a great time to be alive. Pez stream. Wow, who's excited about this? I know I am. G'day. Welcome in. Oh, got coffee. Oh, looks a little bit. There we go. How we doing? So let me just set this shit on a second. There we go. So you changed your picture. What? Oh, this. No, it's got a lovely sunset in the background. I just wanted to have a lovely sunset on my desk. You know, sometimes it's good to kind of spruce up your surroundings. Anyway, how we doing? My popcorn went cold waiting. Oh, well. You know, I'm convinced you are an alien if you go to the movies or you're watching a movie, and if you have not inhaled all your popcorn before the movie starts, something's wrong with you. You are fucked up. Anyway, good seeing you all. Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Have we been well? Chilling in my nice warm bed. Oh, nice. Star Ocean 2, Xenoblade 2, Octopath 2. I get your argument, but there are many exceptions. Wait, what's the argument? There's an exceptions? Wait, what's going on with the twos? Have we got twos? Have we got like a bunch of two fighting going on in here? I want to hear it. I want to know it. What is it? What is it? Come on, cover me in the goo that is this argument. Counterpoint, Pez, I got large popcorn. Damn, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking Avernus. Here we go. Hey, Pez. I don't think you've... Okay, here we go. This is a fucking... Wait, let me screenshot this because this is going to disappear. What the fuck? I've only had one sip of my coffee. All right. We have a question in from Avernus Hilden. Hey, Pez. I don't think you actually hate Final Fantasy 2. You have said you've beaten... I don't think you... let me get this right. Fucking hell. How am I supposed to do this? Hey, Pez, I don't think you've actually... Fuck. Why can't I think I'm struggling to say this because it's a Final Fantasy 2. Hey, Pez, I don't think you actually hate Final Fantasy 2. You've said you've beaten it 7 times. An experienced player can finish it in about 9 hours. So, 7... So, Tevin... What the fuck? You've said you've beaten it 7 times. An exceptional... Fuck! Why can't I get this right? Oh, God. That's why I fucking hate Final Fantasy 2. Alright, let me drink this coffee. I don't even know what the arse end of it is, but I know it's fucking pissing me off. Hey, Pez. I don't think you've... Okay, let me get this right. We have a question in from Avernus Hilden. They ask, Hey, Pez. I don't think you've... Hey, Pez. I don't think you actually hate Final Fantasy 2. You've said... Why am I struggling to say this? Okay, I'm going to get it right this time. Hey, Pez. I don't think you actually hate Final Fantasy 2. You've said you've beaten it 7 times. An experienced player can finish it in about 9 hours. So 7 times 9 equals 63 hours minimum. That's a conservative... What the fuck? That's the conservative estimate. Most people finish a game once and move on, yet you've spent 60 plus hours replaying Final Fantasy 2. Doesn't that suggest actually you enjoy it? Or have you committed so hard to the I hate Final Fantasy 2 bit that you cannot admit it's secretly one of your favorites? Ban that fucking person right now. Zoddy, ban that person right now. I don't give a fuck. Ban that person right now, alright? And wipe chat. Get rid of that person right now, alright? I don't know who the fuck you think you are. You can come in here and fucking say anything like that, you fuck. Alright, this is my fucking domain. You want to talk shit? Alright, I'm ready to throw hands. I'm ready to fucking throw hands. Alright, you don't come into this is my domain, alright? Fuck you. Fuck Final Fantasy 2, alright? Get the... Fuck you and fuck Final Fantasy 2. Get the fuck out of here. Ban that person. Ban them. I'm not joking. Ban that person. Ban that. Time them out. Put them under 1 billion hours. Nah, don't ban them. Don't ban them. I'm just... Fuck it. Hey Pez, what's your fun? Hey Pez, what is the Final Fantasy game you're looking for? Let me get my mug back. Hey Pez, what is your... Hey Pez, what is the Final Fantasy game you're looking forward to the least in the Final Fantasy Marathon after Final Fantasy 2? Ooh, that's a good question. I would say... I'm not looking forward to... Just because it's... I know it is one of my favorite games, but I know it's such a long game. Especially to 100% it is Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12. I'm just not looking to do it. I'm not looking forward to the grind on that one again because that's going to take like 120 hours. So trying to clear out the physical PS5 selection. Oof. Fuck Final Fantasy 2 as the whole series. Damn, that kind of sad. No, oh, see, that's even Final Fantasy 2 is the game that just keeps on pissing me off, you know. It's just the game that just keeps on pissing me off. So, anyway, dude, just watched you struggle to read a question for 5 minutes and then gets banned. It's pretty funny though. It's pretty funny though. But, oh, fuck. We have a question in from Avenus Hilden. Pez, if you could delete one Final Fantasy game, which one would it be? Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2. That is such a good question. Honestly, that is one of the best questions ever. I had an answer before I could even acknowledge how good of a question that is. Get rid of Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2. I don't need to tell you why. Final Fantasy 2. That was a good question. That was a really... Fuck this guy. I've just had a few good ones in the past. Pez, the take earlier was the second entry of the franchises are bad for the most part. It's my take, but what do you think? No, I don't think that's true. I think Assassin's Creed 2 is perfect. Portal 2 is perfect. Mass Effect 2 is arguably one of the best. Mass Effect 2 is the best Mass Effect. What else is there? Last of Us 2 is better than the original Last of Us. What else is there? Yeah, I reckon 2s are better. Some of the 2s are a lot better. I think Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 1. Octopath Traveler 2 is better. Left 4 Dead 2. You know, Gears of War 2 is arguably one of the best Gears of Wars, in my opinion. So... Now, I can't decide, though, if I want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or watch Pez play. Right. Well, we're going to finish this game today. So I'm hearing you don't like Final Fantasy 2. I hear that they are remaking it. Oh, they can fucking do it. They don't expect me to play it. You watch. I'll buckle. Square Enix will go, Pez, we're making Final Fantasy 2. Do you want it? You interested in doing a sponsor deal? I'll be like, fuck. What do I do? What do I do? Hey Pez, is there a Final Fantasy game you don't like at first? But actually, okay, that's a really good question. Let me find a better theme. Black Spear Unplugged. Let me get the screen on this one. God, there's some good questions today. We have a question in from Grey Hammer the Warden. Hey Pez, is there a Final Fantasy game you didn't like at first but grew to appreciate it? Sorry for the repeat. Have you actually asked that question before? Have you? Did you ask that question earlier? Oh, okay. Let me screenshot the original. Let me do it again. Hey Pez, is there a Final Fantasy game you didn't like at first but grew to appreciate? Wow, do you know, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. Honestly, one of the best I'm saying this right now, and I want to make this official. This is one of the best questions ever, if not the best. Yes, I was extremely excited for Final Fantasy 15 when it launched. Like, and we are on the. By the way, happy birthday, happy 10th anniversary to Final Fantasy 15. But I was extremely excited for Final Fantasy 15. I was part of the hype. I was living and breathing it. I was watching that live stream that had like Greg Miller from Kind of Funny, and they did that big stage thing where they announced all the stuff to come with Final Fantasy 15. And then I played Final Fantasy 15. I spent like 2 days sitting there playing it and beating it, and I was just abysmally disgusted by it. I could not believe that was the final product of Final Fantasy. There were so many like issues with that game. I didn't mind the combat. It was actually the story. It felt like there were so many like plot points that just didn't make sense. There's 4 things that really bothered the hell out of me, right? The first one is when all of a sudden Gladios goes, "Oh, I gotta go. I just gotta deal with the thing. I just gotta go." And you're like, "Oh, okay, I guess bye." And then he shows up later on, like in a hazmat suit, and you can clearly tell it's him. And he's back. He's like, "Oh, I'm back now. No, I'm all good now. It's all cool." You're like, "Oh, okay. I guess I'll just deal with that." And then we get to like chapter 9 or 10 or whenever. Like after the spoiler alert, by the way, after the whole Leviathan battle, and when after that whole thing goes down, they're sitting on the train, and Noctis is holding the ring of the Lucii or whatever, and Gladios grabs him on the shoulder and goes, "You got to put that ring on. People died because you won't do it. You're a coward. Blah 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 blah." And Ignis is blind, and you're like, "Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean Ignis is blind? When did that happen?" They didn't explain that, so I just had to deal with that. And then we get to like the famous chapter 13. When you're going right near the end of it, and then there's this locked door, and you're like, "Oh, we can't get in there." And all the party members have been like split up at this point, and they've all come together. And then Pronto goes, "Oh, guys, turns out I'm like a clone and such, but I can open it." And then he opens it, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's okay." I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean you can open it? What are you talking about?" And then I was just so like taken out of the story. And then by the time Arden shows up, right at the end when you go to hop into the crystal, and he's like, "Oh, my name's Arden Lucis Kylus fucking whatever." And you're like, "Who?" And then you forget like, "Oh, that's like Noctis's last name." And you're like, "Oh, okay, I guess we're relatives. That's an important thing." All of those were actually incredibly important moments. And do you know what the issue was? All those incredibly important moments were tied to fucking DLC. Like, what the fuck? Like, do you know how much that pissed me off? Like, and I could not believe, like, they would do that. Anyway, I went and played Final Fantasy 15 about 2 years ago, and then I loved it. Honestly, I never thought I could have turned around. I went through and played it from start to finish with all the DLCs. Great game. 10 out of 10. Would play again. It was actually a really fun time. I loved it. I don't know why they split it up in DLCs. I'll never forgive them for it. But my god, if you haven't played like the Windows or Royal Edition, go play it, honestly. And once again, happy 10th anniversary to Final Fantasy 15, honestly. Nah, Lunafreya died on scene. Like, you see he gets stabbed. So, yeah. Spoiler alert, by the way, everyone. But yeah, that was a really good question. That's definitely I've spoken about that many times on stream. Okay, let me get this on. Turn that into one. We have a question in. Hey Pez, who's your least favorite party member? Wow, do you know what? That's a really tough question, but a good question, So that probably makes it one of the best. I'm not one person to like hate on any Final Fantasy characters. Honestly, you'd rarely ever see me point out people that I don't like. But I would get a whiplash in my neck with how quick I would to turn and look at Hope. He is hands down the worst member of any party in a Final Fantasy game, all right? If you don't know who Hope is, he's this little annoying kid in Final Fantasy 13. And like he watched his mum die, who as an adult, she chose to join a freedom fighting group. She picked up a gun, left her son behind, and went off to like go fight, a well-armed military. And then Hope decided, do you know what? my mum died because of this guy encouraged her to fight. No, she fucking did it on her own. All right. And honestly, Hope, if I had a son like you, I would, you know what? I probably would not have, you know, tried to like stand and fight. I would have like, come on, son, let's go. All right. You're probably not the best person to fight a revolution for. You're a shit son, and you're a shit Final Fantasy character. And she honestly, if Hope's mum, right, acknowledged how shit her son was, I would easily like knock Hope higher up on my I like list. But the fact that his mum just didn't understand how shit of a son he was, yeah. If she was like when she fell off the edge, and if she was falling down and she went, "Fuck you, Hope," I would have been all for it. I would have like, yeah, she totally gets it. She knows her son's shit. Alright, let me get another one. We'll go for like another 9 minutes if you have questions. Hey Pez, who's your favorite Sid? Ooh, do you know that's a doozy of a question. Honestly, that's probably one of the most trickiest Final Fantasy questions out there, I'd have to say, making it probably one of the best questions I've ever had the pleasure of reading. One of the best. I'd have to say that is possibly one of the best questions I've had the pleasure of answering. It's got to be Sid. Honestly, when we stack the Sids like side by side and we're like, which Sid is the best Sid? You can't look past Sid. Honestly, I think he's got a strong jaw. He's got a good sense of justice. Honestly, great all-round character. Loved by some, loved not by many. But Sid, you know, there's that moment, you know that moment when he just, like, you guys know you know what I'm talking about, right? He just really comes into his own element there. So, yeah, I'd have to say Sid really takes the cake on that one. Sid is the best, honestly. I just wish we could get another Sid like that Sid, you know. And hopefully in Final Fantasy 17, they kind of lean on that Sid. But yeah. But anyway, guys, which Sid are you guys interested in? Oh, sorry. But anyway, guys, which Sid do you guys like the best? It's got to be Sid, right? The team leans to tolerate him because he can summon Alexander. Well, they tolerated him before it. I personally really like Sid. Yeah. Do you know how many fucking clips of Sid I gotta find now? Hello, Wanderer. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Chat. Oh, wait, actually, wait. Let me have a look. I gotta see something real quick. Alright, chat. I just want to say, right, from the bottom of my heart, I haven't had this many subs in a while. Okay. I just want to put it out there. You guys have... I haven't been this high for a while. I think the last time I was at... what are we at? Last time I was at 800 subs was over a year ago. And we are 118 subs away. So I just want to say, you don't have to sub again, but the fact that we're this high on those sub counts is fucking exceptional. So thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate the support. It's been really good. And once again, everybody, thank you so much for the big the mini summer fold we did with Sarah, for supporting Sarah there. I know she's going to come back and really just spread the love to you all, because you guys really came out above and beyond. So it's cool to know that she can, why she's over. I think she's over in Europe somewhere at the moment. I saw her on Facebook. So yeah, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. So thank you for the support and whatnot. All right. Does anybody have any other questions? Did I miss any? Sorry if I missed some. Yeah, Italy. That's right. Tired, kind of sore, but I'm hanging in there. Oh, what happened, Wanderer? You're a new chatter. What's up, Wanderer? What's up? What happened? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Trying to fix it. I just realized that this is... There we go. Alright. Do you just want to finish this game? Who is the useless teenager punk support character in Final Fantasy VII? Hope? Yep. Yeah, Hope. Yep. Which Final Fantasy game has been your favorite? Ooh, that's a good one. Out of this marathon? Oh, Final Fantasy 2. Yeah. It's been... We played Final Fantasy 1. Did I say Final Fantasy 2? Oh my god. Did I just say that? Out of all the games, out of all the games in this marathon we've played so far, oh god, look at them all. Yeah, it's got to be Final Fantasy 1, honestly. It's such a large selection to pick from. And I mean, we're only up to Final Fantasy 2. So I'd say Final Fantasy 1. So yeah. Fuck, I said that, didn't I? It's been a long day. Damn. Alright. Anyway, he's ready to get into it? He's ready to get into it? I'm ready to get into it. Oh no, Pez has clipping off. Oh, isn't that a shame? Oh. Wait, let me turn it on. Let me just wait till the scheduled 5 minutes pass so you guys can't clip it. Wait, I got an emote for this one. Get fucked. Fuck you guys. Alright, fuck that question to start off with. Shit, I was struggling to read it. Alright. Okay, Final Fantasy. Alright. Final Fantasy 2. Alright, we're going to finish this game tonight, by the way, chat. Where's the... There it is. Alright. Finish my coffee. You said you're going to finish this game tonight after the past... I will. Just shut the fuck up. I don't know who you think you are, but fuck you. Is this like the situation, the stream ends when the game is over, or just confident? No, I'm confident. Confident. Have I ever lied? I'm like the spitting image of fucking honesty, you know? So, let's get into it. Alright. Oh, wait, I've got to make sure my PowerPoint slides are up to date. What did we get up to? Oh, that's right. We're about to bury our face in the arse of the Leviathan. Alright. Oh, whoa! What's happening? It's Infinity. Sorry, mate. Thank you. Also, is it... Who is this? Tuckery, thank you for the 10 roses. Brian, thank you for the heart. Tuckery, thank you for the chocolate strawberries. And Brian with the super GG, thank you. Right, we're in the anus of a Leviathan. Where are we? Leela's missing. Oh no! Oh, she took our gear. No. Wait, like, look at the inside of this. It's clearly an anus. Oh shit! The timer. Fuck. I knew I forgot to do something. Let me reset well. There. Okay. Alright, what are we at? We're at 21. We're at 21 hours already. 3829.40. Okay. Cool. And start. Alright. Alright. Let's get into it. What's wrong with you? Oh, I've got a sea dragon in my ass. Why do you know what an anus looks like from the inside, Pez? Have you ever had a colonoscopy? Alright, have you ever had a colonoscopy? I'm telling you, this looks like the inside of an anus. Alright? Matter of fact, it looks like the inside of my anus compared, like, if I look at my colonoscopy pictures. So, nice. One day you'll have a colonoscopy and you'll be like, oh, I get it. Hey, what was that I just got? There's nothing to be ashamed of with my colonoscopy. It's a very normal procedure and a lot of people do it. Oh yeah, you even get. Oh, actually, yeah, they did show me the picture. I don't know if I kept the picture. I probably have them somewhere. I'll show you. I'll get them out, chat. If you want to. Me and Brian talked about it quite regularly. Actually, me and Brian, like, I spoke to Brian quite a lot about this. All right, everybody. Okay. Well, for starters, we probably should talk about. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I deleted the. I swear we had a. I got rid of it. Oh, I totally fucking got rid of it, you asshole. Damn it. Okay, well, we had a slide for Ricard, but I don't have it. I deleted it by accident. Anyway, but I'll talk about Ricard. So Ricard is one of the first Dragoon. Well, he actually is the first Dragoon that comes into the series. We're about to meet him. There's never been a case of Dragoon in this game, or there's never been. Honestly, Ricard does two things right here. He is the first Dragoon in the Final Fantasy series, and he is the first Dragoon in the series, still the only one, to ever make an appearance in the anus of a creature. So, yeah. So this is quite the hoot, you know. So, you know, I really take it in. But you'll see like where a lot of influence for Kain came into this, and obviously the sprite work on him definitely pops up there. Let me just. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay, the Leviathan. Okay, we don't actually get to see the full-bodied beast, but we get to fight some tapeworms in its butt. Leviathan is the legendary king of dragons who swallows the entire ship whole. Deep within its stomach, or should say anus, deep within its anus, the survivors cling to life, creating one of the game's most unusual dungeons. The party is allowed to travel by sea. The party is swallowed while traveling by sea and must escape Leviathan's body. During the escape, they rescue Richard, the last surviving Dragoon. All right, so the lady and what do you call it? The lady and son that was in Diced. That is that was Ricard's son and daughter, or son and wife. Leviathan comes from the Hebrew mythology, where it is described as an enormous sea serpent representing chaos and the untamable sea. Final Fantasy adapts the creature into its iconic water summon. So, when in Final Fantasy III is when we actually kind of get to really interact with Leviathan. I would say walking inside of its anus is pretty interacting with it. So, you know, I would not say that it's not. But anyway, but yeah, it kind of takes its place as a top tier summon, and then over the years, Leviathan goes from top tier to middle tier to middle tier. It never becomes like a low tier summon. It never goes as low as middle tier. Fun facts: the Leviathan. This is the Leviathan's first appearance. Obviously, it later becomes a franchise's signature summon. Fighting through the stomach of giant creatures is quietly unique for the time. Okay, obviously I was struggling for facts about this, but yeah, it's not very often in video games where you fight inside the stomach or anus of an enemy, you know. So anyway, that's all I kind of got about that. That's all I kind of got about that. Wow, round of applause, chat. Round of applause. That's some good stuff from Pez. All right. We're inside Leviathan's anus. Oh, wow, even he said it. Even he just said the anus thing. Leviathan swallowed us in the anus. Oh, power amulet in the anus. Actually, probably. Oh, the I'm starting to understand why you like this game so much, huh? Your rivals, eh? So who are you? Ask. Dragoon. As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. Ask. Wyverns. Wyverns. What about them? What's with you people? Mysidia? I've been to Mysidia. The town's full of mages. Learn. Item. Crystal rod. So you guys were allowed, were also after the ultimatum. Well, then you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in the way. Who knows? Together we might be able to take it down. The Dragoon Ricard joins the party. Pez, if you could give any Final Fantasy character colonoscopy, who would you probe and why? Oh, I would, no. Mog. Mog in Final Fantasy. Mog in Final Fantasy VI. I just gotta know. I just have to know. I just want to know. I just want. Don't. Wouldn't you want to know? Just want to know. 10 years. I've been living in this anus for 10 years. There's no way out, and I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier life will be. None of us would ever have been here if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. Leviathan is the beast that protects the sealed tower. It looks like it swallowed up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod here. So everyone's got a fucking crystal rod. I love it that they got beds. We're swallowed up whole. Right when the Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second we could escape, but there's just too many monsters. Don't you like? Who would you guys want to give a colonoscopy to? All right, and don't make it sexual. It doesn't have to be sexual, all right? You could just talk normally, ask normal questions about it, give a normal answer. I think, look, I answered. You could basically turn Vivi into a Muppet. You want to give Bugenhagen a colonoscopy? Oh, Quina, because you know. Oh man, do you know what? Quina would be a good one because I just want to know, like, what would their insides look like with their diet? The monsters they eat, that's got to be torture on the. That's got to be a torture on their bloody bowels. Yeah, the Q tribe. Oh my god. Giving a colonoscopy to those in the Q tribe? Oh my god. Could you imagine? Thomas? Hey Pez, my girlfriend and I are hardcore. Wait, here we go. We're gonna. Let me. Sorry, you just came in on the colonoscopies part of the questions. Sorry. Okay, let me get this question. Hey Pez, my girlfriend and I are hardcore 14 players, but
Oh, this is such a
any other
tease.
games. Any recommendations for early summon dragoons? I feel like this is going to be a Final Fantasy 2 question. Hey, Vix coming in with the 2 months. Thank you. First sub you put with the stream. Let's get some love. What? I guess it really comes down to who's got the best dragoon. Oh, I know. I got a good answer for that one. Alright, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna answer. I've got a good question for this one. I've got like a legit. I've got a legit answer for this one. Not fucking colonoscopy based questions. All right. Okay. Where's my mug? Yep. All right. Okay. What are we having in the background for this one? Let's do. Luca. All right. Wait. Where's that question going? We have a question in from Echo Radiata. Rada? Hey Pez, my girlfriend and I are hardcore into porn. No. No. My girlfriend and I are hard... Sorry, I had to fucking do it. My girlfriend... hey Pez, my girlfriend and I are hardcore... I can't just say it. Alright. Hey Pez, my girlfriend pegs... No. Sorry. Alright, let me get it over. There we go. Alright. Hey Pez, my girlfriend and I are hardcore Final Fantasy 14 players, but any other Final Fantasy... Sorry. Sorry. I'm just sorry. I was just... Sorry. These won't make it into the video. I'm just fucking around. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Alright. The person asked a serious question. Alright. Hey Pez, my girlfriend and I are hardcore Final Fantasy 14 players, but want to play any other Final Fantasy game. Wait, Final Fantasy 14 players, but want to play any other... Okay. I've got to put a bit more emphasis in it. Hey Pez, my girlfriend and I are hardcore Final Fantasy 14 players, but want to play any other games. Any recommendations? Probably something with Dragoons. Wow, do you know, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. You know what? You've come to the right place at the right time in your life and asked the right question, because you know what? This is possibly one of the best questions I've ever read, and I don't say that very often. I would have to say, right, if you want to play any other Final Fantasy game, especially one with a Dragoon in it, I would say Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX would be a great Final Fantasy for you to jump into. It's got a great Dragoon in it with a great story. I won't tell you how that story plays out because I don't want to spoil it. But Freya in Final Fantasy IX is an incredible Dragoon. But if you're looking for anything else other than Dragoons, Final Fantasy IX is still, honestly, possibly one of the best Final Fantasies out there for new players. And it's a good story, easy gameplay, and it's got some challenging fights too if you really want to kind of test the old RPG turn-based brain of yours. And, you know, it's even got, you know, it does lean very heavily on traditional job classes, even though everyone has their own set job classes. But Final Fantasy IX, honestly, is a really good one. So yeah, but yeah, thank you for the question, chat. Let's get some love. Thank you so much. All right, cool. Thank you so much. That was a good question. Hopefully that helps. You know, I didn't do that just for content. Totally turned that into a video, by the way. All right. It's just when someone throws the hardcore in there, it's just like, it's just like hardcore's like, ooh. But thank you. I really appreciate it. And Vix, thank you so much for the subbie poo. I really appreciate it. Let me get the audio going. Sorry. Oh my god! Wait, am I dying? Wait. Where's the music? All right. What about hardcore colonoscopy enjoyers with questions? Damn. That's a really good question. That's really good. Gaia blade. A blade with the power of earth that is effective against ground enemies. Okay. Let's get this on there. I Let's see the damage this sucker does. Any blooper? You guys can do the blooper. I'll turn the clips back on. There you go. Sorry. Where do I turn clips on again? There you go. Clips are back on. Cool. Here it is. Roundworm. Make it past that thing and we can get out the hell out of this boat. I've got this. Oh my god. They murdered him. That was a good hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I did. So what'd you say? Anyway, thanks for the answer. We'll play the first one. Play that one first. I only hardcore because I put 450 hours into the last. Oh hell yeah! No, it's good. It's a good game to get into. Should never be ashamed of that. I like Final Fantasy. I don't even know this. I like Final Fantasy. I'm a bit of a Final Fantasy fan, so. Surely this thing has to die soon. There we go. Round of applause. Let's hear it from me. Round of applause. Yeah, let's hear it for Pez. Wow, wow. What a great gamer. So we go to the tower, we got Ultima, then we got like 3 dungeons left from memory.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That is something and a half. How? Whoa.
That is something and a half. Chat, let's get some love. Hey, thank you, JJQ1015. Thank you for the follow, chat. Let's buddy. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Probably should save while I'm out here. Not that I ever die. Alright, but thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Strangers of Paradise. I've played Final Fantasy before. Oh my god, what's going on here? I can feel it coming. Alright, that's right, this is just a fancy tower. First time playing that one. Did you like it? Did you like it? It's got a good story. Oh, look at Ricard dead on the ground. That's like the opposite of what I need him to do. Like, the game even gives you weak characters because they're not expecting you to play this far in. They're like, oh shit, wait, they made it up to Ricard? Shit, we thought they would have turned it off when they started playing. I mean, I hope Sakaguchi never sees a clip of me shitting on Final Fantasy II, you know? I want, if Sakaguchi ever sees a clip of mine and he's like, wow, do you know what, that's a Final Fantasy fan right there. I really hope, you know, that this guy, any opinions he has is like really good and obviously not biased or anything like that. Do you reckon Sakaguchi hates Final Fantasy 2? I often hear people say 2 is the worst in the mainline. Why is that? It's just, oh, Watch it. Watch the game, and I'll let it speak volumes for itself. Just in this area alone, right? Let's take a count on how many like random encounters we get in just this scene. All right. So this is our first one in this area. All right. So that was one. All right. Let's go up and get these chests. All right. Oh, there's two. And each fight takes roughly a minute. You know, depending on the enemies we fight. Okay, this one didn't. It's only took like 10 seconds. All right, let's go get these chests. Flame bow. Oh, isn't that cool? Flame lance. Oh, wow, cool. Shit things we already have. There's that. Oh, we're in another one. All right, that's 3. Right now, I'm trying my best to 100% all Final Fantasy games. Right now. Hell yeah, me too. Me too. I've done it before. I'm just doing it again for content. So. And my retellings, I accidentally deleted my Final Fantasy V and 6 retelling, so I got to kind of, honestly, secretly, that's why I'm doing this. So, Oi, chat, I reckon tonight when we get to 22 hours, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds, everybody gifts 22 subs. I reckon that'd be crazy. Don't you reckon? That'd be wild. That'd be insane. That'd be crazy. Using guides? Oh, hell no. No, I've played these games enough. I don't need it. Honestly, I could play these games with a flaccid penis rolling around on the controller. I don't think I would be good at it, but I could do it. So you're doing a 46 game marathon to get content for 2 games. I am, but I'm also doing it because for some reason people starting to like my Final Fantasy shorts now, so I'm like, I should treat them to this fucking ball torture of a marathon. I got 5 and 6 1 so far. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we watch that instead? Well, no. Where do we want to go? Okay, we're going to go this way. Oh, no, thank you for this. You're welcome. But all the best with your marathon. I hope you're having fun with it. Strangers in Paradise, too. I like that they expanded the story on that game. I really like they expanded the story on that. Chat, I'm going to show you guys a secret, alright? Not many people know this secret, alright? So in this corridor I was in, you'll notice there was this like weird little dead end, alright? But there's something special when you go down there. Alright, so let's just kill these fucking 20,000 enemies on this level. Oh, do 15. Alright, okay, chat. So in Final Fantasy II, this is a secret, right? You'll see how there's this area just below us here, this little dead end here, alright? So if we walk in here, you turn left, hit the action button, alright? You'll notice that the game is still shit. It doesn't improve the game at all. All you've done is waste time. And this little area here is just taking up pixels. Honestly, just adding more to like the carbon footprint in the world, leaving how shit this game is. So yeah, that's a little secret there, you know? Make sure you pass that on. If you want any more hints and tips for Final Fantasy II, fucking drop a follow. Because I got them all. Aurelia, thank you for the follow on YouTube.
Oh, that's such a tease.
Oh, you tease you. Veratus. That sounds like a vampire name. Are you a vampire? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Chat, brand new subby poo. Brand new subby poo. That's sick. Thank you so much. Two and 8 are my brother's favorites. Your brother's fucked in the head. Can I? I'm sorry, your brother's not fucked in the head. No, it's 8's good. I like 8. 8's really good. 8's really good. Lava? Not the sky. That's where clouds are born. No, you don't invite a vampire inside. That's how they get you. Isn't that the whole thing about the song Hotel California, is that they're all vampires? am I an idiot? No, I'm not an idiot. It's not it's wrong. It's the children that are wrong. I feel like, I don't know, I remember I worked with this dude who was crazy and everyone said he was a liar. And then he told me that and I was like, wow, you were very convincing when you told me that, so I'm going to believe it. We also shared the same birthday. Cool story, right? Man, I can feel the flu coming on. My throat's starting to, like, get shitty. Tomorrow's going to suck. Oh shit, it's me! Damn it. How are we gonna beat this guy? You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Ah, damn it, guys. Yeah, this is how bad this game was. It needed to employ me. Alright, to fucking throw down. Alright, because it knows. It knows I'm the best. Look at that, look at that. Yeah, that's me. Oh, look how swole I am underneath the robes. That's actually true, by the way, chat. This is actually what I look. Not the hunchback part. I'm not wearing a diaper. I'm actually. It's actually there's a massive penis under there. It's just hidden underneath that diaper. You know, got a nice tan. So. Not a hunchback. I've just pulled my neck. And I wouldn't go down that easy, you know. So, but this is back. I recently pulled my back. Like I know this isn't the way, but I'm gonna. Oh, an ice shield! Wow, look at that, chat. Ice shield. Pez, I just clicked the stream and you're talking about man meat. What's going on? No, you just misunderstood. Well, that massive penis is very heavy. Yeah, that's true. It's gravity, you know. That's right, Brian. You know, it's creating a hunchback. Yeah, but that's just my video game. That's just my video game penis, not my real life penis. It's just this. I can't match up to my pixel penis. Oh shit! I forgot about this area. It's like I forget about much of these games. I really like these vampires. They're just so great. I reckon they did really good work with the sprite work in this game. That's it. I would never say that word. I would never say that word. I knew it was a fucking dead end. I said tips. She has a great pair of tips. T-I-P-P-P-P. Fuck. Come across like some sort of insensitive prick. I went back and I listened to the VOD on that. Totally sounds like I said it though. It totally sounds like I said it. Wait, he's still dead, isn't he? Oh no, he's still alive. Yeah. And the thing is, now I'll be like, oh, now I gotta like, now I'm trying to defend it. It makes it even sound worse. I know in my heart of hearts, I'm a good person. For it. You don't think Tifa would be knowledgeable and have multiple good tips to give people, maybe for martial arts? Oh, this is where we die. Guy's gonna kill Ricard or himself. In the Netherlands, we have a saying, I'm not going to say that just in case it's offensive, which means whatever fills your heart overflows from the mouth. That sounds so sexual. I didn't want to read it out just in case it was something offensive. What did I just get? What does it mean? Can you explain what that means? Does it mean like, oh, whatever fills you with joy sometimes just pours out of your mouth? Like you just let it slip? Great, just as we're talking about that, someone called Tifa literally joined the TikTok stream. Hello, how are you? We were just talking about how Tifa has really good tips when it comes to martial arts. Okay, Do you know martial arts? Yeah, exactly. Whatever keeps you busy in the heart, mind influences your speech, and you might slip up. Okay. So what you're saying is I'm a good person? Oh, for sure. Okay. Speaking of New Zealand, Pez, your country has given me two of my favorite things. Flight of the Concorde and Peter Jackson. I'm not from fucking New Zealand! Do I sound like I'm from New Zealand? What the fuck? Do I sound like I'm from New Zealand? What the fuck? Flight of the Continent. As soon as you get Flight of the Continent, yeah. From Australia, you cunt. Oh shit. I feel like I should be offended, but I'm not. They had to have said they had to have said that to have a go at me. I know how to try. Okay, fair enough. Alright, Marion is literally all we need in this game. Once we get that blood sword, we're literally in the money. Oh my god. Friggin' encounter rate. My Brock's voice? I need to start charging people for my Brock's voice. Wow, chat, would you believe it? We're only 25 subs away. Well, actually... Oh, actually, we're above our thing goal. Let me update that. We're only 25 subs away from getting back to 700. Isn't that crazy? Wow, oh my god, can you believe it? Not me. Oh, it's crazy. Okay, what are we at? Damn, thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, I want to change the music back over. I want to see what the new music is. I actually don't mind some of the new music. 3,000 for any person. Oh, shut up. Brian, can you ban that person on TikTok? Like, the internet's cool, but then you have to like interact with some of the stupidest people on the internet. Oh, listen to that music there. Thanks, Brian. Ice. Ooh, Ice Brand. My brand. I have specialized. Oh, look, it's not me. Yo. Hey, Mulliver, how are you, mate? Good seeing you. Okay. Her going the Ogre Killers was dumb. Alright. Great, and you? Great, I'm doing great. Whichever one we go is going to be wrong. Tell you what I've been playing, chat, off stream, on my phone. They did this. It's called what's it called? They did this Dragon Quest like bullet hell game. It's called Smash Grow. Now this is not a paid ad or anything. It's one of those. There's so many like little microtransaction things in it, but you can play it without it. But I've been playing the shit out of it.
Such a
oh,
tease.
Echo! Thank you for the sub. Chat, let's get some love for Echo. Wow, come on, chat. Let's go round of applause. Round of applause for Echo. Thank you so much. Brand new Subapoo. Hey, Echo, I just wanted to point out, I answered a question for you and your girlfriend, alright? So your girlfriend better pay the fuck up, alright? That's what I'm just saying, alright? But remember, chat, you also, too, if I ever mention subs, you're also allowed to in the stream, and you will not be banned. You can tell me to F off. You're allowed to do it. God damn, dead end. Yeah, that's too subs, bud. What, you think I just fucking ask? You think I just answer questions for free? I'll pass it on. No, don't. I'm just taking a piss. I'll pass it on. Oh no. No, oh, wait. From memory, this thing can turn us all to stone. Alright, where are we at? Alright, I'm gonna have a PowerPoint presentation. I'm gonna have a PowerPoint thing come up very soon. It's gonna be dead end, of course. It's fucking dead end. We got $250,000. Gil, sorry, Gil. Sorry. Make a fool of myself. Alright, you have to be careful around these things. I'm pretty sure these are the stone ones. Easy to kill though. Yeah, we're rich. We're rich as shit. Watch this be a pointless. Watch this be a monster inside this thing. The TikToks are what we got here. I was enjoying the questions. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, questions have been doing really good. We've been doing really good. I do get quite a lot of DMs asking what's a bad question. And I always reply with, don't ask a question you don't want the answer to. So I find it so much funnier replying with that. It's just a bit. Everyone will be over it soon. It's like Mr. Garrison, right? Mr. Garrison said, right? There's no dumb question. There's no stupid questions, just stupid people. Oh, a wizard stuff. A wizard. Wizard from the moon. God damn, like we dumped all our money into those antidotes. Let's get into 3,000 more fights before we get through this door. The only stupid question is the one you didn't ask. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I've had enough fights. I've had enough fights in this bloody area. I was about to get so mad if this was a dead end. No. We have to be getting close. I forgot how big this tower was. It wasn't asked because it was stupid. Yeah. That's true. That's very true. Damn it. I think from memory it's the top right one. There's multi-part question here. What's your favorite class from Final Fantasy I and jobs from 3 and 6? I think the Black Mage is possibly my favorite class in Final Fantasy 1. It's not like just a Pez thing. I genuinely think it's a good class. Should we just have... What is that item we just got? Oh, okay. Shoe that increases the number of attacks, same effect as attacks. Okay. I would say the Black Mage is probably my favorite. You know, I wonder what, you know. Yeah, of course it's the wrong room. But I would also say for 3 and... For 3, it has to be... Honestly, it's just Ninja. It's such a cop-out answer because Ninja's such a powerful class. But it is a good class, you know. But all around, Black Mage has always been my favorite class. I've just been a big fan of, like, magic. You know, I always wanted to be a wizard when I was a kid. Like, I like Dragoon, but, like, Dragoon's a cool class, and it's, like, a cool class to look at, but it's not like my be-all, end-all favorite class, you know? Give me one sec. A green one? What is this barbaric? Remake. Ah, damn it, this is going to be one of the magic ones. Oh, it was huge damage. So glad we did that. Oh my god. What else we got in here? So I'm gonna just take its magic. Hey Smug, how are ya? Oh, what a hit. Working, Sally. I'm sorry to hear that. This is going to take forever. Caught in sick yesterday, which was true, and spent all day playing Final Fantasy VII. Nice. Everyone should do that. Maria could very well die here. Why are you playing the worst Final Fantasy? You tell me. Some fucking idiot thought it'd be a good idea to do a Final Fantasy marathon. And unfortunately, Final Fantasy II happens to be in it. Someone could have warned me. I'm gonna see if I can poison him. Oh, that was a good hit. Okay, so poison works well. Alright, give me Minwoo. Okay, we're not there yet. We've nearly burned through all our HP. I mean, high potions. Oh my god, I hate this section. I'm pretty sure it's the top right. Why is Final Fantasy II your favorite again? I don't know, because it muffles out the sound of me sleeping with your mother. Just curious, Pez, what's a moment in Final Fantasy VII that you think has aged worse than you admit? Oh, honestly, the graphics. The graphics. The graphics in Final Fantasy VII have aged so poorly that it's literally nostalgia that, yeah. It's literally nostalgia is the thing that can't kind of like keeps people's love for it. The gameplay is good, you know, the characters, the story all solid, but the polygon era was like, as good it was for at the time, has absolutely been the thing that hasn't carried on. In what order should I play Pixel Remasters? You should go from 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I said all the games in there. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna swap you back over to the Ogre Killer. What about 2? Did I not say 2? Oh, that's crazy. I wish the remake was turn-based. I would play one of those. I want to play Final Fantasy. It's look, 7. Regardless of what people say, 7 Remake and 7 Rebirth aren't bad games, right? And I know you want like people want turn-based and they want certain things, but they aren't bad games. They're actually not bad games. I rate them. I rate them. I'm playing the remake because it's not turn-based. Like I would say, it's semi-turn-based. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Like I would have liked a 1-for-1 traditional. Ooh, the White Dragon. We're gonna die here. Watch us all die here. Probably should not die. Oh no, Ricard's down. Whatever will we do? Wait, really? I guess I would rather have some sort of Final Fantasy VII remaster so they could do the remake too. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't done like a full remaster, like a remaster of Final Fantasy VII. Not like, I'm talking like just same game, just fully reskinned, you know? I would even like a demastered. I would like to see like a pixel version of Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna die. We are so going to die. There we go. Oh my god. What a fight. That was worth a kill though. Yeah, what do you want remade after 7's all done and dusted? I'm gonna be sad when Revelation's over, you know, because they're gonna they'll probably milk it for a few more games for because we got Dirge of Cerberus, we got Before Crisis, Advent Children, On a Way to a Smile, that dude that was the doorman of Don Corleone's thing. Oh, he had his own novel too, right? You got the whole Denzel shit. They'll milk it for a little bit, but that's gonna be it's gonna be if we ever get a remake of Final Fantasy VII, it's not gonna be in our lifetime. Which sucks to say out loud. I'm gonna say it's this door, and I would be wrong. I don't want a 10 remake. I want a 10 prequel, so with the Braska and Braska, Jet, and Orin, or I want them to, that story that they did for Final Fantasy X-3, the one how Tidus loses his leg and he's a drunk and Yuna breaks up with him, that shit. That story that they I want that to pop up. All right, so this here, chat, we're about to see Min. This is the most unique death ever of all time. I've been waiting for you, Ulta, maybe. Though I managed to reach the seal, the magic binding is extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, I should shatter it. Everyone, stand back. For this one, I like to think he walks over, trips, hits his head, and dies. Dead. Minwoo! Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Minwoo! He doesn't explain how he died. That's just it. And that is just it. Alright. First things first. Grab this one. Here's a response. I bestow upon thee the burning flame. Strength increased. Power up. I spawn you the quiet solitude of earth. Spirit increased. Power up. Power up. I bestowed upon thee the swiftness brisk of winds. Agility up. I bestowed upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Defense. Oh, intelligent up. Intellect up. Alright. And before we click on it, chat, who wants a PowerPoint presentation? I know I do. Wow, PowerPoint presentation. Let's get a round of applause, chat. Let's get a round of applause. What's that, 20 subs? 20 subs? Alright. Okay. The Ultimate Tome contains the legendary Ultima. The spell Ultima, an ancient magic created by the Forgotten Civilization. Though through spoken as the world's ultimate spell, centuries of war and less knowledge of the dismissed much of its power. Anyway, the Ultimate Tome is obtained at the summit of the Mysidian Tower, after proving your worth with the white and black masks. While intended to be the strongest spell in the game, its effectiveness depends on the caster's overall weapon and magic proficiency, making it surprisingly weak unless heavily trained. Ultimate comes from the Latin word ultimus, meaning the last, the greatest, or the final. Wow, I bet you didn't know that, chat. The name reflects its being the ultimate expression of magic and has ever since become one of the most iconic spells in the Final Fantasy franchise. Wow. Wow. Can we kind of relate on that? Final Fantasy II is Ultima's first appearance in the Final Fantasy series. The spell has originally designed to grow stronger with the user's over development rather than being instantly overpowered. Very much in Final Fantasy VII, when you first get Ultima, you can't use it. It's actually useless. You actually need to have it equipped to then reach a level where you can actually use it. Kind of reminiscent of this, you know. Director Hironobu Sakaguchi, I don't know if you've all heard of him before, later admitted that Ultima's disappointing strength was intentional, reinforcing the idea that true power comes from the hero themselves, not a singular legendary spell. Wow, see that, chat? Hironobu Sakaguchi wants to know that the power is in you. Is in you. Wow. That's all I really have to kind of talk about that. What's the next part? Where's my mouse? Oh, can't jump ahead there. Can't jump ahead there. Anyway. Any questions? Anybody want to talk about that? Anything? Is that resonating with anybody? Is that a really good PowerPoint slide? Did anybody learn something new there? I know I did. Alright, let's do it. Crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. You obtained Ultimate Tome. Now let's get that fuck out of here. You feel so full of hope? That's good. That's the impression I wanted to leave. Alright, now we can fucking get out of here. Can't wait for the other game. Cool. I haven't even started on 3. I wasn't going to do one for 3, but I'm going to, because you all seem to like them. So that's just how much of a nice guy I am, you know. You sure do love those peepees. I can feel this flu starting to kick my ass. Alright, okay, we can stock up on our items. Let's talk to Paul, see if Paul can give us that sword yet. Yeah, I can feel the flu coming on. I can't remember if there was something else. Celia, Irons, Greens, Photo Spell, Sunfire, Maple, Wild Rose, Tremor. No shit. Okay, fuck you then. Fuck you, buddy. It's like right here. Best sword in the game, right there. Oh, wait, what'd I do? There we go. Spends 1 day away from stream, gets the flu. I know, right? Nah, it's Zach. I knew Zach was getting the flu, and then yeah, I just caught it. So. Okay. From memory, there is quite a lot of shit in the final passage that can screw us over. I'm buying all of them. Alright. Oh, see that big cyclone? There's chat. Look at cyclone at the top of the map. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like I have a PowerPoint slide for the cyclone. Wow, isn't that crazy? Let's get some round of applause. All right, the cyclone. After returning from okay, all right. I screwed that up. Okay, the Emperor doesn't go to hell. He actually send him to hell from the cycle. Fuck, I completely screwed that up. Okay, before sending the Emperor to hell, the Emperor summons a massive cyclone that tears through the world, destroying everything in its path, and becomes the Emperor's ultimate weapon of terror. There's no fucking explanation as to why he has a cyclone now. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. The party enters the cyclone to confront the Emperor before his plans are completely. It serves as Final Fantasy's final story dungeon, okay? Now, this was so what I was actually meant to put here. Originally, this was meant to serve as the final dungeon for the game, but it was later changed. To then expand on, you know, like the Emperor coming back. So, the Cyclone is a powerful rotating storm. Obviously, we know what a fucking rotate. We know what that is. But anyway, we're going to be heading to Palamecia next. Anyway, okay. All right. Cool. Oh no, Resonant's going to be so good. A few people watching tonight. Good seeing you all. Hey, everybody. Oh, wait, where are we going? The Emperor's foul magic controls even the winds. Poem, altar, and each destroyed in turn. And now the Cyclone is heading for Finn. Learn, Cyclone, Cyclone. The Emperor himself is controlling the Cyclone. I have no doubt. Okay, Wyverns. Long ago, we summoned Wyverns to the reflecting light of a pendant of the castle's mirror. Ask. Wait, learn. Okay, where's the mirror? Cyclone. Well, I have a pendant, don't I? Do I not have a... I thought it was this. Long ago, we summoned wyverns by reflecting the light of the pendant off the castle's mirror. Where was the mirror? The mirror was somewhere, wasn't it? From memory, there's like a secret mirror somewhere. Unless this is one of the things where we've got to get Paul to help us. Because, like, see how there's that whole area on the side there? I think we've got to get there. When the storm kicked my butt and my ship went down, I supported E. Ask. The Emperor's terrifying controlling it. Oh yeah, there's some reflecting a light of the water. I think this is the case where we've got to go talk to Paul. Unless there's another way in that I can't remember. Actually, no, this might be it. It is it! Oh, I'm so good. The mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. Oh, look at that, chat, a dragon. Isn't it beautiful? The image of a young wyvern shimmer in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. Whoa. Funny if it got caught in the draft of the cyclone and got sucked in. Wow, hello. Wyvern and Dragoon together once more. Alright, what are we doing? Swish. That melody reminds me of when I was young. When I was a young... Oh, of Lion King. This is all pixel graphics, by the way. How cool is that? All right. Pez, are you gonna play the new Game Freak game? Is that the Beast of Reincarnate? Is that the one? There's so many new games I want to play. I actually want to finish Trails in the Sky, so I can get the Trails in the Sky 2 when it drops. There's so much I want to do. I just don't have time. I wish people would... I wish they'd just stop fucking making games for one whole year. GTA 6 is going to be huge. There's no way I'm streaming GTA. I used to be so on top of games. I think, like, apart from obviously GTA 6, I think Onimusha is probably the one game that I'm really excited for. The gameplay looks sick. Okay, literally get me straight. The Emperor has literally a cyclone with a palace inside of it, but needs an airship to infiltrate during the maintenance. Free children, the prince did. Why didn't you just destroy the cities? Because the Emperor's a fucking idiot. The Emperor's an idiot. Like, they don't even explain how he's got a tornado. Like, it just none of this fucking makes sense. It irritates me. It's just like, oh, this is what this game is. What the fuck am I? Are these sentient poos? What am I looking at here? This is what it goes. It goes, the Emperor then had a big airship, and then it blew up, and then he had a cyclone, and then it blew up, and then he died, and then he went to hell, and then he conquered hell, and then he came back, and then he blew him up. Like, that's literally the story of Final Fantasy II. And then, protein poos. Oh my god. How is he putting people to sleep? What is his magic? Wow, we nearly died there. You know, just how easy this game gets once we get this sword. It's just gonna be like we just breeze through these enemies. Oh fucker! Yeah, you better run. I did add over 2,000 health then. That's just like The quality in enemies have just really jumped up. Story is bullshit. Like, it's not professional writers since... but I think I could have done anybody could have done this better job. Honestly, you could have farted a tune and had that tune become sentient and write a fucking story. It would be better than this. I want a Twisted Metal 2 or Black remake. Oh, Twisted Metal Black. Remember there was remember the on the PS2 there was this FPS game called Black, and it was just like this military, like, Black Ops game. Really good. Oh, the poo golem again. Black was good for its time, yeah. It was really good for its time. I think when a lot of things come out at their time, they were good for their time. I want a BioShock remake, or at least a BioShock 4. Man, when I was working at 2K and they announced that the next BioShock was being worked on, I was so excited. I was so excited. I was like, I'm going to stay with this company forever. Like a year later, I left. Legend of Dragoon. I want a Legend of Dragoon prequel. I know no one's really asking for a prequel, but I would love a Legend of Dragoon prequel. To, like, the Dragon campaign. I did work at 2K, Brian. Isn't that crazy? Never talk about it, though. I bet it's not this door. Of course it's not this fucking door. That's super interesting. I'm surprised you never mentioned it. Yeah, that was my first game. Then Donkey. Wait, so BioShock was your first ever video game? How did you go from BioShock to Donkey Kong 64? Did you go... What the fuck? How did you go so far backwards? Hi, you're done playing Final Fantasy 14? No, I usually play it on Sundays and Tuesdays. Oh no, it's just, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just you go from a game that came out. When did? Can someone Google? Like, BioShock came out in like 2006 or 2005, right? One of those years. And Donkey Kong 64 came out in 99. Oh, Donkey Kong was your first, and then BioShock was your second. Jeez, did you stop playing? How long did you stop playing games for? 2007. Okay, there you go. God damn it. I'm about to turn off encounters. I'm getting so pissed off with this game. As much as I already am. Pez, would you play Blood of the Dawnwalker? Well, it's funny enough, I already have. I got to, there's a video out there. I got to go play. I went down to Bandai Namco's offices a few months ago. I'd say like a month or two ago. And I got 4 hours with the game. It was really good. It was really good. I'm very excited for it. Fuck this game. Fucking hell. What the I'm so mad right now. I just went to every single one of these, so I'm in the wrong area. Shit. I'm turning off encounters. Fucking, that pissed me off. Give me that. Oh, defender. Fuck. It was all for nothing. Had to fight anyway. I couldn't get into 14, maybe 6 months. Played, no, for FFVIII. Honestly, force your way through a Realm Reborn. Once you get to Heaven's Ward, my god, it is some of the best fucking Final Fantasy out there. Stormblood is so good. Not Stormblood, Heaven's Ward, man. Pez, any opinions on Final Fantasy VII Revelations? Yeah, I'm excited for it. Can't wait. It's gonna be hoot. It's gonna be hoot. I'm excited for it. We get the bloody parachute out of the Highwind now. Gonna go against the weapons. They're really leaning heavy on the weapons. I haven't thought about playing a second chapter just to go through the story, but dreading a Realm Renewal patch mission. Just honestly, just burn through it. Skip all the dialogue, just burn through it. You don't even need to know the story. Don't even need to know the story. Just burn through it. Fucking, you be right. She be right. She be right. Don't have time for fun. Well, if you know what, get a Switch 2. It's coming to bloody what's the word? It's coming to Switch 2 next month. It's like less than a week actually. It's coming to Switch 2. So excited for it. Very excited for it. Honestly, just get rid of your family. Honestly, what have they done for you lately? Honestly. Has your family let you play Final Fantasy 14? No? Get rid of them. I'm replaying Final Fantasy Dimensions, and this game needs more attention. Have you played it? Oh, God. Final Fantasy Dimensions. What's it on? I feel like I have. There was this dude on Twitter. A few months back, maybe it was like a year ago. Always talks about RPGs, right? And I messaged him. I was like, "Oh, cool, you play RPGs." I said, "Have you played Grand Stream Saga and like Guardians Crusade?" I'm always looking for people to talk to about it. And instead of going, "Oh yeah, I've played them. They're good games or they're bad games or whatever," they go, "Of course I have. I've played every RPG." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Sorry, fucking, go fuck yourself." I won't say the name because they're a creator, but I know, it really rubbed me the wrong way. Oh. What was that? I'll see if I can find it. I'll literally... I can't get over that talk to them. Oh shit, I was too busy looking at my phone. Oh no. Oh no, shit. This is not good. Shit! I just gotta rely that he... Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. Shit, this is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Whoever gets the next attack in is literally going to be the last. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Fuck, just do it. Kill it. we're dead. Damn it! Nobody look at the stream. Okay, well. I'm gonna fight this fucking dragon, alright? I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna do it. Just poison damage. Poison this fucking thing. Oh, what? Fucking excuse me? Hey, Flying Chinchilla, good seeing you. So what's such to use magic on this thing? I mean, it's not great damage, but it's crazy how weak this thing is too, magic. The greatest Final Fantasy continues. It's not. I can't wait till this is done. You watch, and no matter what Final Fantasy I go to, everybody will be like, "Oh, not as good as Final Fantasy II." It's a really funny joke. So let me hit you with that other. Let me hit you with that other Final Fantasy joke. It's a Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy fucking 2. Well, I want you to play it. Is this Final Fantasy 2? The funny guy. Hey Pez, have you heard the joke about you playing Final Fantasy 2? Fucking shut the fuck up. Oh no. That guy. You want unique Final Fantasy content? You find a way to stream Dimensions, you'll love it. I'll think about it. I say I'll think about it, but I won't. How fucking strong is this thing? Oh my god, thank god. A wind flute. Oh, I'm so glad we did that for a fucking flute. Wind flute. What does the wind flute do? It'd be an item, right? A flute that summons a cyclone. Okay. Shit, it's about to go down. Alright, so you've arrived with the wyvern and now you're here. Alright, chat, who wants to learn about the Emperor? Wow, it's almost like I have a PowerPoint presentation for him. Wow, isn't this crazy? We haven't actually done a PowerPoint presentation on the Emperor. So ready to lick your lips and get ready to wrap them around this lovely PowerPoint presentation of knowledge. Didn't mean for that to be so sexual. Alright. Alright. Emperor Mitis. Mitis? I've never actually said his name out loud before. The Emperor is a ruthless ruler of the Palamecian Empire, whose ambitions led him to conquer nearly the entire world. Even after his death, spoiler, he returned by conquering hell itself, making him one of the Final Fantasy's most terrifying villains. I mean, as much as I hate this game, you kill him, he goes to the afterlife, conquers the afterlife, and comes back. I will admit that's pretty badass. Purpose. Matus? It's Matus, right? Matus serves as the main antagonist of Final Fantasy II, constantly escalating the conflict with new armies and devastating weapons, obviously being the Dreadnought and Maitius. I thought it was Matus. Mate, M-A-T-E. His resurrection raises the stakes of the game's final act and leads the battle to pandemonium. Matus is derived from the biblical name Matthew, meaning gift of God. The irony suits the ruler who sees himself as godlike, only to become a demonic tyrant. The Emperor is the first Final Fantasy villain to return after death. Now, here's the thing, right? You don't actually kill Garland. You beat him up. You beat him so bad, you knock him back in time, so he doesn't actually die, meaning he's obviously the first one to come back from death. His soul splits between heaven and hell. He's in the soul of the Rebirth story. If you don't know about that, we'll talk about that in a little bit. He inspired later the God Emperor villains throughout the series. So, as much as I don't like this game, they actually pulled out a really good, I would say, template for what a villain is. Especially like with Final Fantasy I, it had like, as basic as it is, it kind of had a little bit of a convoluted like story with Garland and Chaos. But I like the design of the Emperor. I think he's actually a pretty decent character. It's just a shame there's not a lot of character development. But you can totally tell how much he is inspired by David Bowie's Labyrinth. If you don't know what that is, go just Google the Labyrinth and bloody have a look at David Bowie in it and tell me that you do not see a complete bloody connection there. But yeah. But anyway, I think out of all the villains out of the whole franchise, I give him a solid 5 out of 10. You know, I think 5 for me. 5 is like they're okay. They're just okay. You know, they're not bad at all. All right. Anyway, let's get back into it. Okay. Yes, you butt insects unworthy even crushing under my foot, you pieces of shit. Okay, let's fuck his guards up. He is more of a force for the plot than an actual villain. Yeah, I mean, I think they spent all their effort in trying to come up with a gameplay and like, oh shit, we're gonna slap a story together for this one. Oh wow. So you have some skill after all. Let's see how you manage against this. How about 3 royal guards? Gets even better. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do to you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Of course he's standing behind the fucking poo monster. Done some solid damage to that thing, man. Thunder X. Even his magic sucks. How are you in Final Fantasy II, Pez? Oh, how far? We're pretty much near the end. We're like 2 dungeons away. But I tell you what, we're only 72 subs away from hitting 300 subs on the marathon and unlocking a Final Fantasy IX Excalibur 2 run. Wow, oh my god, chat, can you believe it? I'm so shocked. Oh yeah, he's not a hard fight in this game anyway. Yeah, like his human form is pretty fucking weak. So there you go, we defeated the Emperor, chat. Round of applause. We just beat Final Fantasy II, is what I would say, but obviously the game still keeps going. Are you going to hunt for the Iron Giant? Yeah, he'll just come across us anyway. Yeah. I'm not going to die. It's over. I should be back to Finn. They'll be waiting. Through your efforts. Oh, shit! John Monster, thank you so much for the 5-bomb. Chat. Let's go. Chat, if you received a gift of sub. Oh.
Such a tease.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, and the bloody resub for bloody 3 months. Thank you so much. Chat, John, thank you. Bloody appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now let us celebrate. Me have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ready to watch some sick dancing here? Could you imagine this? Once again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the resub too. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Someone called Floppy Walrus got a sub. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight Gary has declared himself Emperor. He's organized the Palamisium Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Oh, she already died. Fuck. Fucking what a dramatic way to die. It's like, bro, fucking say it, not spray it. It can't be Gary. God damn it, Gary. Gary's an asshole. Oh, that was so. We'll just fucking. Oh, I'm poisoned. Actually, before I forget, where's that poison axe? Yeah, put that poison axe in your bum. All right, Gary, the Dark Knight, but I thought he was your friend, your brother. Pez loves Final Fantasy II. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under a spell of the Emperor. I know it. Okay, learn Palamisia. Ask Palamisia. Palamisium. Castle Palamisia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached by foot. Okay. Airship. Gary, the Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Pez loves Final Fantasy II's brother? This is our battle. You'll have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make it back for sure. Okay. The Dark Knight went to claim the throne for himself. Okay. Paul's been bragging about how he broke into the place. Oh yeah, let's go talk to Paul. Now Paul's going to give us that sword. And we're going to get a sword that just allows us just to end people. How are we doing for money? Ooh, pretty rich. When you get to the Emperor out of your hair, the Dark Knight has to go and loosen things up again. Alright. Sid, that cyclone really did a number on me. I'm back in Poland. Oh, my body was shaking too kindly to... Give us your ship, you fuck. Sid, are you okay? I'm a mess, is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear? I'll be waiting her back. Take good care of her. Sid! Sid, no! Hold on, Sid! I like how he just waited for us to get there to die. What a great guy. Give me that fucking sword, damn it. That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He planned on giving you the ship when his time had come. I'd love to give a ship... okay, Palamecium. The time I sunk the castle, I used the kite to land on the roof. That was the only way to get him from above. There was a... if there was ever a time to use Sid's final gift... Okay, now can I fucking... I swear there was... Can't we just get the sword now? I'll be back. I'll be back, you son of a bitch. I think we have to do it. I think we can only get it just before we go into the. After we get into the bloody thingo. I love you. Love my videos. Oh, my videos love you. Thank you so much, Von Bosch, Ronsenberg of Dalmasco. Don't believe Andor's lies. Bloody Gazer up here with shenanigans again. Yeah, I know, right? What's that chat? What do you ask? Did you ask Paul about the cyclone? Do I have to ask him about the cyclone? That might be it, actually. You might be right. You might be right. Because I remember you have to ask him about something. I always thought it was like later. No, it's got nothing to do with that. Nothing. I always thought it was just one thing you gotta give him. Fucking hate this guy. Huh? Just checking. The blood sword. Ah, fuck. We can't get it. I fucked up. I fucked up. We can't get the sword. You can only get the sword before the cyclone. I fucking knew it! Alright, so whatever. Whatever. Not much we can do about it now. That's always going to make the final fight so much easier. Never mind. Oh shit, we got encounters turned off. Whoopsie. Just means you got to try a bit hard. Yeah, just try a bit harder. So it's not that hard of a fight. Feeling really rough at the moment. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm feeling really under the weather. Oh, haste tome! Holy shit! Oh my god, I've been wanting that. Who's gonna get Ultima? We'll give you Ultima. I just feel like arse at the moment. Bro, don't overdo stuff. I gotta get my hours up. Plus, there's 2 days left. There's 2 days left of the month, so I'm trying to like finish off the month with a strong one. So I can rest on Saturday night. So I think if we finish this tonight, I can bloody tomorrow night we can do 14. Keep chipping away at that, and then on Sunday, oh no, what was it? On Monday we can pick up on Final Fantasy 3. I can do Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 3 is like it's not hard. It's probably twice the length of this game. Final Fantasy VIII. How is it? I don't even feel like I talk about this game that much. Hey, we have the ship. Yay, look at us fly around in our ship. Alright. So I'm pretty sure it's like... Oh, wait, it doesn't show. It shows up later, doesn't it? Yeah, it shows up later. Alright, what was I talking about? So bummed we missed out on that blood sword. We're going to do Pixel Remasters. I like the Pixel Remasters. I think they're just nicer to play. Now, when I have an evil empire, I want a castle full with giant killer mantises and big boobed vampire ladies. There's like no law reason as to why there are like, oh fuck, god damn it. I hate we have to rely so much on magic later in the game. Oh damn. How did... Oh, he's got the poison axe. That's right. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh, that's good. Damn. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty confident we'll be right on the last one. Plus, the maps in the PR Pixel Remaster are super nice. Oh, yeah. It's like, I know, I don't get it when someone comes in like, oh, why aren't you playing the original? It's like so much. No, what are you fucking on about? No, it's not. No one can look me in the face and tell me with honesty that the original games look better than the Pixel Remaster. If you think that, I'm pretty confident that your anus is lined with taste buds. Because you enjoy the taste of shit. Alright, we're already here. Might as well go for it. Oh my god, who's that guy? Holy shit, did he just... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna not do this. I like Final Fantasy II, but we'll shout it from the rooftops that the Restore Remaster is the best way. Oh yeah, 100%. I know. When you ask people like, "Oh, you played the original way, why?" and they go, "Oh, it's just more authentic, you know. It's just the way it was meant to be played." I'm like, oh, the way that was limited by technology. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that technology that they were trying to strive towards today. Yeah, it was better. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, like the little polygon. What was it? The monotone music that's like hurts your ears today. Yeah, cool. Sound performative. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. It's just people like, I am learned. Purist can be complicated. Yeah. Well, as you see, if you play the original, you'll kind of experience how the developers truly envisioned. No, they truly envisioned it, fucking looking way better. But they're like, oh, do you know what? The technology doesn't exist. It was stuck with this shit. I play games on the lowest graphical settings, so that way I can envision what it was like to be Hironobu Sakaguchi back in 1987 when they created the game. When he truly stepped into the realm of from man to God, and he will live forever as somebody who created something of pure genius and joy, which I honestly believed on a spiritual level that I would have thrived in a cocoon of my own tears, and when I was born into the world, a songbird hatched, and then a piece of paper came out of its mouth, and it said "caca." You know, so fucking shut up, you know. Shut up, idiot! Shut up, fucking idiot! Please run. Why aren't you running? Oh my god. There we go. Run. There you go. Ah! Are you putting the newest Resonance on the list? Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list. Which way are we going? I'm pretty confident. I was going to do a slide on these eye things because they're very common in like a lot of endgame parts of Final Fantasy, especially in like 3, 7. Monsters. Oh, great monsters chat. Imperial. Ah, fuck. Let's hit him with the ultimate spell. No, we don't do shit. long as he doesn't use death. Okay, he's just cursed him. Oh, that was a heavy hit. We've probably done close to 2,000 damage on this dude. I can't remember what Curse does. I think you might take more damage. Or do you just do no damage? Oh, he died. Oh, yeah, goodo, I guess. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, I'm not doing with that. That stone golem is just a waste of time. Wait, never. It's slow damage. It's slow damage. Okay. That's what I mean. We weren't doing any damage after we got cursed. Nope, not dealing with you. Dealing with you? Nope, fuck off. I swear Minwu is the only character I remember this. You don't remember the Prince Feromfadump, whatever his name is, Gordon? The damage guy. Someone's going down here. And it's not going to be me. Fuck! I'm over these random encounters, man. It's so annoying. How the haste works in the early... Yeah, I know. So if you don't know like how haste works in these games, haste doesn't work like it doesn't speed you up. What it does is makes your character faster in terms as they get more hits in. Because you'll notice, like, you watch when they hit, it says like 3 hits, 4 hits. But when you haste, you do like 20 hits. You like double it. That's why, like in Final Fantasy I, when you use haste on a monk, it speeds them up. They get more hits in, and then you start hitting them with like saber, which like ups their attack. And you can like if you do like one haste, you've used one haste on a monk, and then 5 sabers because the sabers stack. You can one-shot the final boss. I'm curious. What's the 100% criteria of Final Fantasy II again? Not to fucking headbutt a desk while playing it. If you can manage to finish the game without headbutting the desk. Well, I've already ruined the 100% run on this because I missed the blood sword, which is back there, but I don't know. Let's just pretend we got it. No. Nah, run it back, hard reset, yeah. The good thing about the blood sword, it does damage related to your HP. So opposed to like taking the Emperor out in like 4 hits, we'll take him out in like 10 hits. I feel like it's a cop out. No, shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna stop this talk of 900%ing it. All right, I feel like you don't want to just shut up. All right. Fuck. Magic is so OP in these earlier games, so it doesn't need much. Yeah, we don't really... Well, the thing is, we don't even really... Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? I wasn't even looking! Am I about to die? What the fuck? Huh? What happened then? I am not going to that chest again. Yeah, imagine having the flu and playing this. Ugh. Okay, we need a... I'm pretty sure there's a thing we can have that stops them. One person's going down. I'm going to say Pezlov's Final Fantasy II is going to die here. Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, I think they've got like a instant death on their claws, or maybe like a maybe stone or something like that. Watch this be a dead end. There we go. Pretty sure this is a dead end. Another reason why Final Fantasy II was the goat. No, shut up. Shut up. It's not. Oh, there's an ambush! Pretty sure this is a dead end because it's a door and whoa! What the fuck? There's chests in these rooms. It's rare. They never put chests in these rooms. Oh my god. Oh man, you're playing your favorite. Shut up. Shut up. Where do you people get off? Oh, flare. We're gonna learn for chat. We learn flare. I would use that. I'm gonna use that as an item in battle. I don't want to like shove it up our ass and try to learn it because we use it. We're rarely gonna use it. That's a dead end, isn't it? God damn it. I just think you guys, like, you know, you see those streamers that do challenges where they torture themselves? This is just what you guys get off on, this sick shit. These are all fucking messed up in the head. Oh yeah, we're super sadistic. Yeah, I want to try something. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Where's that flare tome? Let's see how much damage it does. Let's use all the magics on him. Whoa, big damage. What the fuck? Yeah, this is where it all goes to shit. Wow, we couldn't even get one kill in. That's crazy, eh? Yeah, this sword art, it just sword arted online. Alright. Yeah, I'm fucking. Just burn for this area. Fuck this area. Damn, I guess I have to start over. Oh, could you imagine trying to do a bloody no-hit run? I mean, no death run. Ugh, that'd suck. I have thought about doing a no death run, and that would be the most like planned out, like carefully orchestrated. I don't know. I don't think I could do it just simply because I don't know. I feel like it'd be bad. I feel like it'd be bad if I tried to do something like that, you know? Just, I'd have to fucking... I would attempt one of the Final Fantasies in this run as a no-death run. Like, what Final Fantasy would you like to see as a no-death run, where if I die, I restart? Ooh, 6 would be nervous. 2, shut up. 8 would be pretty easy to do. Would the Excalibur run be doable with no death? Well, you'd have to do it with no death. Because you save scum quite a lot in Final Fantasy VIII. Like I've done the Excalibur thing a few times now, so we've got it. What was our last record? What was our last recorded time? It was like just under 10 hours or just over 10 hours. So like we can crush the Excalibur run pretty easily. Do all the Dark Aeons of fun. That would be fucking... And no different on that would be so hard. I'm expecting you to come, Alter, maybe. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, the both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Gary? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power, sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives do rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Oh, what the hell? Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Gary. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd. It ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire, I have no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my head, and the power I grant in hell. And your blood... I didn't read that. Call the Wyvern, you can use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, the last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect, I will make you rue those words. May the spirits of the Dragoons lend me their strength. Ricard! Pezlov's Final Fantasy II. This is like pixely good looking. Oh my god, Jack! Alright. Some stuff. What happened? Oh. You're the Dark Knight. Oh, you're a piece of shit. You'd best start explaining. The Empire has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives on, we no more will die. Gary! Princess, let Gary join us, please. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I leave the decision to you. Gary, let us fight the Emperor together, please. Pezlov's Final Fantasy II. Alter maybe. Alright. Gary joins the party. Yay, Gary. Yeah, cool. Now, surely Gary's going to be really strong, seeing he was the Dark Knight and all. So let's look at his stats. Oh, okay. He's fucking below average. Pretty like low across the board. Anyway. Alright, okay. And we're pretty much like ready to finish the game now. He was a personal hire. They call this place the anus of the world. In case you didn't know that. Hot take, Final Fantasy 2 wasn't that bad. Excuse me. Oh yeah, let's say other stuff that makes no sense, like Ramalama Ding Dong. I can make silly sounds too. Alright. Might as well spend all that. Alright, let's do it. Oh, fuck off. Forget it, Pez. You hate the freedom of choice. I have the right, and the right I have is to say that I don't like Final Fantasy II. That's just, you know, I feel like that's reasonable. Alright. Okay, now we're at the final dungeon. We go through the Jade Passage, and we got any. But because I'm a great guy, I have a PowerPoint presentation for you all. Oh, actually, one thing I forgot to do was we talk over the Palamecium Empire. Actually, we actually talked about that, didn't we? Okay. Oh no, actually, I only kind of went straight for Pandemonium. Okay. Well, yeah, we got Pandemonium, which is literally the next thingo. Which we can talk about now since we're heading there right now. Alright. Okay. Actually, we have the Jade Passage. I actually forgot to. I didn't actually type Jade Passage. You can tell I put a lot of effort into this one. The Jade Passage is the gateway between the mortal world and Pandemonium, filled with the restless souls and the monstrous guardians. It symbolizes the hero's final descent into the realm of the dead. Players must survive the passage before reaching Pandemonium to confront the Emperor's true form. It is one of the final endurance tests of the game. This is one of those cases where the whole game was literally just a test to do this fucking section. Jade has a long symbolized purity, protection, and the afterlife in many Asian cultures. The contrast between it is it positively symbolizes its nightmarish dungeon created for the eerie iron. The dungeon is filled with undead enemies, so you kind of think of this place as like I said, death is a pretty much heavy theme in this game. It also bridges the living world to hell itself, and the atmosphere remains one of the darkest in the SNES area. There was a lot of SNES games that existed in like a lot of countries that they didn't really exactly hit the West, but like when this came over, it was kind of like, of its time, it was considered to be pretty, not grim, but it was considered to be like really out there. So, but anyway, when we get to Pandemonia, we'll carry more over onto it. But yeah, that's all I got to say about that. All right, let's do it. This is a cool scene. I actually enjoy. I do like the kind of like what they do here for this like fall down. It reminds me of the anime Made in Abyss. If anybody's seen that. Pandemonium PowerPoint, my PPP. Okay. Now we want to try to get in as many fights as we can in here because we're gonna need to try to go to as much levels as we can because we did skip quite a lot of fights. God, we would have made short work of this with that blood sword. And a lot of these enemies have like dying attacks like we just saw then. Pretty sure it's the bottom left from memory. Oh, it's very dark. Made in Abyss is one of the most darkest, depressing animes I've ever seen. And the fact that it's like all centered around that young kid going down there, like, oh. If anybody ever has the chance to see Made in Abyss, oh my god, you should definitely watch it. It's not for the faint of heart. Do they dye their hair in Final Fantasy games, or is this a byproduct of having universal magic? Huh? They're just born with, like, insanely colorful hair. As was the fashion of the time. Oh, yeah, Goblin Slayer. Oh my god, I forgot about Goblin Slayer. Jesus Christ. I thought it was like a joke. Like, I thought people were joking about Goblin Slayer, but oh my god. I'm pretty sure these worms hit fucking hard. Every about Made in Abyss is dark and it keeps getting better, both worse. Oh. Is there a I haven't seen the second. I just watched the first season and it was just like, I don't know how I felt about it when I ended. I was like, do I want to keep watching this? Okay, I went the wrong way. Must be the top way then. Oh, no, I need to fight him. Don't run away. Oh, I decided to watch Knights of the Seven... Oh, the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's good, isn't it? It's good. It's bloody good. It's bloody good. It's a really good show. Sir Duncan the Tall. Sure is. Unexpected from that universe. Yeah, when I started watching, I didn't know it was part of Game of Thrones, and then when he picks up the sword, then all of a sudden the theme song starts playing, you're like, oh, what the fuck? And then he's just starts shitting himself, so... Yeah, fuck that thing. Mess that thing up. Yeah, it's set in the, I think it's set like 100 years after House of the Dragon and 100 years... It might be 200 years before Game of Thrones and 200 years after House of the Dragon. Time to head. Busy day tomorrow. No worries, Greyhammer. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you're all having a good time tonight. Pretty sure it's the bottom right one. This is gonna suck. See you, Batty. Good seeing you, mate. Thanks for hanging out. All the days to get sick, man. So pissed off at myself. Just one second. I'm gonna put my hoodie on. I'm a bit cold. Are you ever scared you'll be transported to the last game you ever played and forced to live there while you've been part of this marathon? No, I'm surprisingly not. That's not a fear that I commonly have. I'm more scared of having like a brain aneurysm. Oh shit, wait. Thingo's dead? I would be annoyed if I died tomorrow. That'd piss me off, and this was the last game I played. What would you want your last game to be, chat? Like, if you could die playing a game, what would you want that game to be? Because what game would you play if you knew you would die tomorrow? Probably Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, probably Breath of Fire 3. Not Elden Ring. Gotcha game. Clash of Clans. Block Blast or whatever that game is. Sudoku. I play a round of Sudoku most days. Like I got the Sudoku app on my phone, and I actually really like Sudoku. I find it relaxing. It's like a nice little brain. It's also like a little brain like the teaser, just get my mind fresh. I like doing like brain exercise games. You know, I think it's important. I do it all the time. I don't want to sound like a snobby prick, like I'm like, oh, I do this all the time. But yeah, I reckon it's a nice game of Sudoku. Fucking monsters. If I die here. Are you fucking me sideways with a brick? What the fuck? This is gonna suck. Oh, Breath of Fire, easily. I love to relive that. I want everything. I just want to relive that game again. Like, some of my best childhood memories were that game. Hey, there we go. Who is the most patient character in any Final Fantasy games? You gotta be like Kamari, right? I reckon Kamari's pretty patient. Orin? Oh no, Orin's not patient. He's always like, gotta kill Sin. Mate, you're gonna make sure you kill Sin. Don't forget to kill Sin. You're gonna kill Sin. Make sure you kill him. Don't forget to kill him, please. Yeah, I reckon Kamari's pretty chill. Well, this is pretty calm. Sabin's pretty cool. Sabin goes through a fair bit of shit, and he's just like, yeah, whatever, you know. Just suplex it. Also hook up because that leads to Sin getting killed. I would say Lulu for putting up with Waka. Lulu cracks the shits. She's not paid. I feel like Lulu's the one. I was going to say Lulu, but she's realistically one of the most non-patient people. What can I do for you? Ooh. He's going to be helpful to use. Okay, not them. I was hoping you were going to sell some shit other than that. I reckon the Warrior of Light in 14 is pretty patient, because they just nod all the time and go, yeah, Like, oh, we have a problem over here. Surely the Warrior of Light will help us. And they're like, Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, that rune axe. Rune axe. The Warrior of Nod, yeah. That's actually a good way to put it, the Warrior of Nod. Fuck that. What was that? A feint that confuses the target has the same effect as confuse. Okay. I probably could have fought those. Dragon armor, dragon shield, dragon, holy lance. Oh my god. Holy lance. Dragon armor. Dragon armor. I feel like I should make her use a shield. She's not really about damage. Fuck no. Sorry, I missed over on TikTok a bit. Where we go? Brian, thank you for the confetti hanging lights game controller and the 2 super GGs. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed out on those. Monsters, oh no! Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be a tough fight. Luckily, I am a warrior of somewhat light. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Alright, ice is where it's at. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt him. Or is he poisoned, actually? Boom! Oh shit. Two holy lances? Say less. Alright. Alright. Looks to be it. Ah, you fucking idiot. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna finish this game tonight. Well, if I stop now, it's just the next stream is gonna be like a 10-minute stream. We should be going into the Jade Passage any second now. What's your favorite music track of any Final Fantasy game? I like Not Alone in Final Fantasy IX. Like 9 overall isn't my favorite like soundtrack, but Not Alone in Final Fantasy IX is up there as like one of my favorite all-time faves. Oh, what a hit! It's important to start killing the chest monsters in this area too, because you're gonna get a lot of like end level weapons, and they hide them behind a lot of these monsters. Some of the monsters too actually drop some decent weapons. Yeah. Well, what's your favorite music track? Oh, a single high potion. Oh, a protect ring. Well, isn't that nice? I'm gonna lie, Liberal Fatality from 8 is on my workout list. That would get you pumped. Do you like start hitting play as you walk into the gym, because you can't like having the opera thing at the start doesn't exactly like inspire working out. It's just when that beat drops. It's no. Oh, actually, that's really good damage. Yeah, fuck this dragon. Where did he get a poison? You know what we haven't done? We just don't use cure at all. It's probably not a bad thing. I can just like keep pumping them up with ether. Should have been doing that the whole time. Oh, this is going to turn out bad, but I want the XP. From Final Fantasy IX, I always liked the place I'll return to someday, but also because I learned it on guitar when I was young. Oh, that's cool. Saber's Edge from 13 to banger. Yeah. Yeah, Not Alone. I like Yuffie's theme, like Descendant of the Shinobi. I like the I can't remember what it's called. It's like Sea Breeze or something like that. But when you're going over the bridges at North Corral, not North Corral. I'm in Mount Corral in Final Fantasy VII. Like when you're going over the train bridge and whatnot. That I can't remember what it's called, but that I really like that theme. It's a banger of a theme. Has there been a moment in Final Fantasy VII game where you wish you could just hug the character? Yeah, there's this moment like in Final Fantasy X when Lulu gets the killing blow on an enemy and she just like leans down and she's like looking at the camera. You're like, oh, you got such pretty eyes. I'm just gonna give you a cuddle. Can I give you a cuddle because you got so pretty eyes? Just something like that, yeah. Or like when Cindy finishes working on a car, you're like, oh, Cindy, you did such a good job. Can I pay you in hugs? YouTube just auto-jumped me to the current time, so I'll have to look for a response later. But I've been trying to get my question noticed. Oh, sorry. Have you been asking a question? Sorry, let me have a look. If you could have any team outside of Square Enix make a Final Fantasy game, who would you choose? If I could have... Oh, that'd be a good question, actually. Let me think on that one. Alright, I got an answer to that. I got an answer to that one. Let's Alright. Where is that code? Let me screenshot it. Alright. Okay, let me give it a minute. It's actually really this. You know, this is. I'm going to say this. I'm going to mean it. This is a really good question. I don't say that very often. All right, here we go. We have a question in from Gummy Bear Don't Care 369. Sorry, 393. 393. If you could have any team outside of sorry, if you could have any team outside of Square Enix, if you could have any fucking up. So let me have a drink of water. If you could have any team outside of Square Enix make a Final Fantasy game, who would you choose and why? Example, Koei Tecmo or Zelda. I already have the answer to this. Well, do you know, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. I would have to say, you know, as someone who plays video games outside of Final Fantasy and is inspired to play other video games that are non-Final Fantasy games, I would say this is a really good question. You might be up there. Honestly, chat, get ready for it. I reckon this will be up there for one of the best questions ever. I reckon Capcom. All right. I know that might not have been the first pick on anybody's list, but yeah, Capcom as of late has been just nailing it again and again and again and again. And we all know, all right, for those that know, all right, we all know, and for those that know, and for those that don't know, you're about to know, they are really, really good. They are really, really good at making RPGs, all right? What RPGs, Pez? Which one are you talking about? Well, possibly one of the best RPG series ever made, Breath of Fire. Like, Breath of Fire 3, in my opinion, is one of the greatest RPGs ever made. It is my number one, all right? I would be a Breath of Fire content creator if Capcom still made Breath of Fire, all right? And Breath of Fire 4 is honestly is an artwork, a masterpiece, and the story is a 10 out of 10. I would love for Capcom, all right, to get their hands on Final Fantasy to see what they could do with it, all right? But that's a really good question. That was a really good question. But I would like you guys to know, right, if Square Enix ever handed over Final Fantasy to a different publisher or a dev team, who would you want to see get their claws into it? And don't say Sandfall, all right? Because they're doing fine with Expedition 33, all right? Let them go do what they want. Pick someone else. Pick someone else, because I know that's what everybody's going to say. But yeah, let me know. That's a really good question. Thank you. That is absolutely going to be a short. That was a good question. Thank you. All right. From Software would be a good one, yeah. Konami. Kojima. Don't let fucking Kojima touch it. There we go. I like Kojima. All right, I like Kojima. All right, I reckon I think he's a genius when it comes to like I think he's a genius when it comes to like making video games. I don't no. There's some game, like, I'm sorry, I'm not I like Kojima. I don't mind Death Stranding. I love Metal Gear, but it would be if he touched Final Fantasy, it would just be too much talking. It would just be pointless stuff, and it'd be like, it'd just be feet. It'd just be nothing but feet. I would like him to remake the Final Fantasy X game. I just got a feeling that, that we don't get to see enough like feet in that game, especially the Lulu feet. But yeah. All right. Anyway, thanks for the question. Appreciate it. Sorry if I feel a little bit out of it, chat. I'm feeling a bit under the weather at the moment. I'm trying to get my hours up. I'm trying to like push as hard as I can to get the old count up before the end of the month. So, and I took a few days off, so I'm a bit stressed. All right. Okay, we are on the final stretch, chat. We're on the final stretch. Okay, this could be bad. This turned out very bad. Please note how no one said EA. Okay, we're just avoiding those guys. Okay, I can fuck that thing up. Okay, we can take on one Death Rider, but when there's 4, we just run. Oh, yes, I'm even gonna run from 2. 2 seems a bit too much. Because I'm just wasting resources. Oh, fuck them up. Activision isn't making Bioshock. I'm holding my mug. I knew that. I knew that. Fuck you. I didn't. Oh, you got a problem with that? Fuck you. Alright, okay. Maybe I wanted to hold my mug. Oh my god, he just got demolished. Oh, listen to that music. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I feel the Mug of Tea would be good. Yeah, I reckon CD Projekt Red would make a decent Final Fantasy. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, who makes Baldur's Gate? Larian? A guy called Larry? Larian Studios? I'd like them to touch it. Yeah, they'd make a banger. Oh man, if Final Fantasy 17 played like Baldur's Gate, oh my god, that would be the best. Ah, shit. Wow, she just took that to the face. I ain't fucking fine that thing. Oh wait, we got to do a PowerPoint presentation about Pandemonium, don't we? Oh my god. God, Pez. Oh my god, why didn't I? Alright, talk about it. Alright. Okay, this one's a little bit more deeper than before, okay? Pandemonium! Pandemonium is the Emperor's infernal fortress created after he conquers hell, and crowns himself its ruler. It stands as the ultimate symbol of corruption, pride, and absolute power. This is the final dungeon where the party battles the Emperor for Emperor's true demonic form. Every challenge throughout Final Fantasy II leads to this final confrontation. Pandemonium comes from John Milton's Paradise Lost, where it is the capital city of hell and the meeting place of all demons. Final Fantasy borrows the literal concept, making it one of the series' strongest real-world references. So, yeah. And I did like that too. This is where you really start to see, they see the success of Final Fantasy 1. And they can't just keep like repeating the same thing over and over. So you see little bits here and there that they're starting to like take influence on so much more in the real world. Pandemonium has appeared in multiple Final Fantasy games. It is one of the first JRPG final dungeons based directly on classic literature. The Emperor's demonic design reflects the complete transformation into the ruler of hell. So yeah, yeah, pretty cool. All right, these PowerPoint slides are going to get a lot cooler when we get further into the series. I'll tell you that for free. All right, cool. Let's get into it. Fuck. Oh, fuck these guys up. Yeah, this is where they really start to expand on it. Alright, getting close. It's a cool little dungeon, though. They use this dungeon pretty regularly in Dissidia, too. Nope. Oh, God. All right, ready? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought that was a monster in that one. Oh, no. We're not going against crowd. That will fucking end us. So we should come across the Iron Giant soon. It's like the game's like super boss enemy thing. So... Alright, where do we go? I think it's like up. Yeah, we go up. Would you live in a house with pandemonium aesthetic? I would. Probably not. I mean, eventually your eye. I feel like your eyes would start just bleeding, like getting ink burned into them, right? Love the PowerPoints. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do them quite regularly. I'm kind of sad that after Final Fantasy VI they abandoned the trap chest idea. They do it in... Oh, you might be right. You know, I haven't really thought about it. Oh, you reckon we can fuck all them up? Probably not. Let's give them a go anyway. Try to get as much XP as we can. I see your reels in Facebook all the time. Oh yeah, I'm trying to go pretty hard on Facebook as of late. Facebook's been doing really well. We just crossed over 16,000 followers, and we're at, what are we at now? I'm at 16,504. So yeah, we're nearly at 17,000. That's cool. Facebook just blew up out of nowhere, which is nice. But no, I'm glad that people come in and let me know they see it. Oh, Devil Wolf. Oh, he died. Yeah, they've been really going off. You found me on TikTok? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've been trying to push those videos out for a while. All right. I think it's the left one. I remember when we first played this, we got to this part of the game, and I got my first death in the run. There it is. So we're gonna go over the far left. Oh no, this is just the chest. Damn it. Pej, you're my favorite Final Fantasy streamer. Lol, I say that being one myself. Much respect. If it makes you feel any better, I'm my favorite Final Fantasy streamer too. So you have good taste. Nah, thank you. You are my favorite streamer now. Monsters! What the fuck is that thing? Belbazar. Oh my god, Belbazar. This is this dude's like oh, what is he? There's lore around this fucking name. Belbazar. Belbazar is the name in the Bible of the Prince of Demons, whom the New Testament religious leaders equal to with Satan. The name evolves from the Old Testament Philistine god and the New Testament of the evil ruler. Baalzebub in the Two Kings worship. So essentially the Lord of Flies. The name literally translates in Hebrew to the Lord of Flies. Some historians suggest that it may be the original sarcastic alteration of Balzal, meaning Lord of Extinguished Dwelling in House. Essentially the Prince of Demons. This is a... There is quite a lot of... Not hates, but there are definitely a lot of Christianity and Hebrew references in a lot of Final Fantasy games. But ultimately, this thing here is like the prince of the demons, the prince of the devil. But yeah, and I think another thing too. It's like Lucifer actually saw Belzebub as his best friend, in a sense. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's get into it. I don't know that much about it, but I do know a little bit about that character because there's reference in him in like a different game, not a Final Fantasy game, but like I think it's like in Persona. There's like some reference. I could be wrong. But anyway, I don't remember fighting him in this. So let's see how strong he is. We just can't hit him anymore. Now it's cool they went with like the Lord of the Flies and they gave him like the fly look. Okay, so fire is literally not the thing to use on him. Are there two on his back just twerking? Nah, he's used blink, so it makes he's like he's harder to hit now, which has made my fucking job not a lot better. See what ultimate doesn't do. Watch this, like, awesome effect. Oh, did nothing. A bit more than Blizzard, I guess. When you give a gift, are they presents or prezzies? Pezzies. Yeah, both. Both. Sorry, I'm so out of it at the moment. This flu, I could feel this flu just hitting me like a fucking shovel into the head. Oh, hey, Caleb, what's going on? Yeah, I'm not I'm very rarely live this late, but we're near the end of the game, so I might as well just push through it. We're only like maybe like half an hour away from it. Depending if this enemy fucking pulls his finger out his ass and dies. What was I doing? Oh yeah. There we go. Very good, Pez. Well done. Well done, Pez. Wow, round of applause. Chat. Let's hear it for Pez. Let's hear it for Pez. Let's give Pez a big clap, big clap, big clap. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, Genji armor. Very fancy. One of the best armor in the game. Genji armor. Yeah, say less. You can have the dragon armor. You can... Yeah, Ultimate didn't. Yeah, Ultimate sucks. I was say if we died, then I'm gonna be. I was gonna be pissed. So which one do we need to go into? We need to go into this one. Yeah, how's your dogs, Caitlin? They doing alright? Am I allowed to make fun of them, or are they like, don't do it, don't make fun of them? Ah, fuck, I just lost, never mind. I just lost 50 subs, damn it. We're now 75 away from the goal. That's the wrong door. Oh, no, it was the right door. Wait, was it? No, was it the right door? It was the right door. Okay, if those wolves show up, I'll fight them. Actually, I'll fight these guys. I'll mess these guys up. I'll fuck these guys day up. Big Dog has started this horrific thing where he pees on the Frenchie whenever it's outside. It's becoming problematic. Maybe you should pee on the dog to set, like, so that way you're like, how do you like it? How do you like it? And then your husband will have this conversation in someone else's Twitch stream. It's like my wife started started peeing on our big dog. It's starting to become problematic. That's how I see that going down. Yeah, I can fuck this guy up. No, someone actually told me to pee on the dog's bed to assert dominance, and that just sounded very odd to me. So how did it go? Like, how did the dog react after you peed on the bed? Did you feel dominant? I never did. Just get a cup and just pee in the cup. Caitlin, I'm pretty well traveled. I'm a streamer, so obviously you should listen to me. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna die here. There is stuff to this dude. Well, let me pull it up. I think I've got him in one of my notes. Yes, Astaroth. So this demon's actually been mentioned in quite a lot of stuff. So in demonology, Astaroth is an archdemon. He's considered the great Duke of Hell. He's supposed to have like multi-alter egos, and with this design here, you can kind of see it where he's got this shit bowl cut, but he's got horns. Like, this thing here is, if you want to talk about like a mixed breed of demons, this thing here is meant to be it. So this is where we're getting, like, we're literally going to the passages of hell right now. So we're going to start seeing quite a lot of it. But Astaroth, in many depictions of him, he actually had like a really shitty haircut. And we're kind of looking at it right now. So, anyway. Alright, let's see the damage this guy's going to do. Oh, we do okay damage to him. Not the greatest damage, but... Okay, you're on healing duty, buddy. Okay, magic might be the go then. Oh my god! He just lost all the stuff he got back. Actually, no, not that. Yeah, imagine this guy's trying to talk to, like, trying to hit me while I'm trying to give explanations on him. Holy fuck. Damage. His drain's getting weaker each time. What a dumb haircut. Oh. Oh, I love that poison. Fucking drain. It's like, I'm glad there's poison on him because the drain's not really doing shit, but it's just annoying. Thank you for the go popular. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no. I thought that would have done way more. He can't have too much left in him. It's just that defense, though. Oh, that's gonna kill her. Or not. Hey, Spoofy, how are ya? Welcome in. You caught one of my streams? Wow, look at you. Jesus Christ, the health on this guy. Let's hit him with the Ultima and see what happens. Whoa, look out, big damage. Huge damage. Fuck. Yeah, I just saw you on TikTok the other day. Hope you're having a great stream. I am. Thank you, Near Perfect. Very good play on name. What is this guy's deal? $10K likes on TikTok. Let's go. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, everybody helped out. Oh, great. I hate to be blind. I just finished Final Fantasy II last week. Absolutely love this game. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Okay, well that was... No, I've never played Golden Sun. I always wanted to, though. Like, his attack patterns are slightly changing, so he's got to be getting... He's got to get lower. What is the health on this guy? No, Pez loves Final Fantasy 2. $7K. We'd be getting... I reckon we'd be sitting around this 5K mark, maybe. Or maybe at the 7K mark. Yeah, I reckon at the 7K mark, give or take, about 101 away from it. Yeah. Oh, I got the ribbon. That in me bum. All right. Okay, quit. Who do I want to have? Honestly, probably. Since he's not actually doing attacking, I'm gonna make you out. I need to give you some defense. Eye drops. Alright. It's like every question gets better. They do get better. Look at the nose. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, these are do not fight. And, like, we can't die too, chat, because we are like, after doing that fight, we need to get the fuck out of there. Alright. Just gotta get to this teleport. Don't die. Okay, I could have taken them on. Honestly, I would have, but I just honestly I've got a lot going on in my life. Alright. Okay, we're at 2 scenes away. We're 2 scenes away from the end of the game. At any moment, that Iron Giant's going to probably jump out and tickle our bum. And what do we say, chat, when a giant tries to tickle our bum? We go, not today. Implying that we're allowed to do it another day. Did we move past the colonoscopy chat in Twitch from earlier? We did. We're not talking about colonoscopies anymore. Consider them done. Oh my god. Sage's wisdom. What is that? Oh, white robe too. Of course. That might be handy. Everyone keeps telling me that the new season of King of the Hill is really good, like the last 2 seasons, like the new one and the previous one. I didn't even know King of the Hill was back. Lick the stamp and send it? What the fuck? What? I'm sorry, I'm just catching on some of the chat. What are you talking about? I haven't seen them. It's weird that he works / lives in the VIII. Wait, what are you talking about? Do we get a Pez's PowerPoint presentation perfectly presented by Perfect Pez? We do. We have 2 more slides left. I'll if you hit exclamation FF Marathon in Twitch, FF Marathon, one word, you'll have a link there where it shows you kind of like the full rundown of the stream. But the PowerPoint presentation will be accessible when the stream's over. I've just got to update some stuff in it because I noticed some like spelling errors and shit. But yeah, if you ever want to like access any of the old PowerPoints as the marathon goes on, you can see them there. All right, okay, we just got to go up there and we're fucking good. But I'm pretty sure that down the bottom there, and I'm gonna fucking turn encounters off on this because we don't need them. Acid vial, so we can just throw pocket acid. Hellfire! Alright. It's time, homies. Where is it? Is it down here? Yep. Alright, chat, you ready to bring it home? Let me just quick save. If we had the blood sword, this would be so much quicker. You brave the bowels of hell to reach me, but the hand of man which deals in false justice and forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. Alright, chat. You ready? You fucking ready to bring this fucking game home? Well, it's not going to happen today, chat. I'm just joking. But there is going to be a PowerPoint presentation. Wow, oh my god. The final battle. The Emperor's return. After his defeat, Emperor Matthias conquers hell and returns as the demon of pandemonium. His endless lust for power ultimately destroys his humanity. The final battle. The final battle is a clash between Tyrant and Hope. Furion and his friends have proved the courage and the sacrifice are stronger than fear. Fucking hell. Furion and his friends prove that courage and sacrifice are stronger than the fear and absolute power. Okay, right? You fucking get that for your head. The symbolism. Pandemonium, inspired by the Paradise Lost. Inspired by Paradise Lost, which is a story that we can talk about at another time. Is the capital of hell and symbolizes the Emperor's fall from his pride. His greatest enemy was never the heroes. It was his own ambition. Wow. And we are about to prove that to him, even though we don't have the fucking sword that could have one-tapped him. But, yeah. Chat. There is one more slide to talk about when we get to the end of this, and this is kind of a little synopsis that I put together. But you guys won't see it unless we beat this guy. So, alright, let's get into it. Okay. Okay, so instead of using the magic, what we're going to do is use haste. Yeah, for everybody. And then we are going to use... what was it? Blind... I guess we could just use the Wyvern now. Oh no, we will attack. We will use the Wyvern. Okay, well that would have done more damage. Oh, cool. This is going to be fucking fun. What the fuck? Okay, this is going to suck. I'm so mad we don't have that sword. We could have just ended him there. Can someone check what the health is on the Emperor? I am a Harry Potter book because I am the prisoner of... Okay. Fuck you on about. Alright. Well, he's poisoned. We have poisoned him. So... If anything, we've got to just stay on top of heals. I remember we can stack haste. $1,500. So if I could hold him for 15 turns, because that poison does about 900. Oh, huge! 200. Essentially, we just got to wait him out. Oh, look at that. We took 9 off him. Yeah, with... I'm blind! 900. Him with the Ultima. I didn't realize how much harder this fight was without the blood sword. I think I might have a blink. There you go. Good shout out. Who said that? Fuck who? Well, it's good that we have that poison on him, but he will bust out. He will bust out a pretty hefty spell halfway through. Did you just fucker? What else we got? I wonder if stop will work on him. Trying to keep that poison in effect. What else we got? Crystallize it maximizes spirit. I don't know what that does. Oh fuck, I'll give it to him. Oh, it healed him. What else we got? I want that cures Staros ailments with. Yeah, sure, whatever, we'll do that. Oh no, wait, why would I do that? Maximizes intellect. Anything we can do to make this Ultima stronger, right? Spider Silk, Hourglass, Sleep, Hellfire. Ooh, okay. For poison in his eye. Oh, 68, huge! Yeah, this is what I was worried about. This is why I gotta try to keep our health up. That could have been a lot worse, though. I like how we increase our intellect and it does less damage. Oh, I suppose I've got that curse on me, don't I? So he'll just keep busting out Starfall. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have everybody just heal themselves. Because that poison's doing enough damage. So it's pretty much just waiting him out. I remember when I first played this, it was just poison. You get poison on him. Oh my god. I should get, chat, I just want to put it out there. I never asked for anything, but I think I deserve 100 subs for beating this game. Okay? Because I tortured myself playing it and making a PowerPoint presentation on it. And that's for chat when everybody here is allowed to say, "Get fucked, Pez." You brought this on yourself. Oh no, don't no, so I'm only joking, don't. What are we doing? Oh, the Wyvern was ass, wasn't it? Get fucked. That's it, chat. Oh my god. Can I get that? Can I? What are we doing? Honestly, everyone can just heal themselves and we get the win. I'm rooting for the Emperor. Go, Satan! Oh, he's got to be close. He's got to be really close. We're probably at the 10,000 mark, I reckon. What else can I throw at him? Blow the flute. Toot the flute, dude. Out of curiosity, what inspired the idea of using a traffic cone on his head? It's a long story. Let's just say I used to be someone who used to wear raw chicken on their head, and I would put a traffic cone on top of it so that way I'd look even more intimidating. And then I was called the Sovereign of Salmonella, but that was a bit dumb. Now I'm this. Yeah, it's a whole Grand Theft Auto RP thing. it's a long thing, but anyway, long story short, fucking looks good on me. I'll make a video. I'll make a video on it one day. But it's a long story. Okay, long story short is I had a character called the Chicken Wizard, and he wore a prisoner jumpsuit, had a raw chicken on his head, and he had a traffic cone on his head. And he called himself the Chicken Wizard. And after I left GTA RP and went to Final Fantasy, a lot of people really liked the Chicken Wizard, and some people even had it tattooed on their skin, IRL. And so I decided to mix a black mage with the Chicken Wizard, and we got this. I guess that's not really that complicated, is it? So yeah. What else is there? Fang of Betrayal. Sounds like a solid origin story. Yeah. That's... He has to be dead soon. Like, it's crazy how much this guy is putting up a fight. I need a GTRP again soon, maybe somewhere in the marathon break. Nah, I'm probably not going to go back to RP. I had a long chat. Me and Whippy were on a call for like a bloody 2 hours today, just chatting about it. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever go back. I like not doing it. Would you do RP for GTA 6? I don't know. Then again, I can never say never. You never know. I'm keen for GTA 6. Oh. Hey, let's fucking go, chat. We are done. Oh my god. We are fucking done, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck this game. Oh, chat, let's go. Fuck this. Everybody, come on. Everybody say it in the chat. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Oh, I can just feel my aura flowing. Goodbye, Final Fantasy 2. Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you. Not once, but twice, so fuck off to double hell, you prick. Who are you? Ah! We have a PowerPoint to go. Don't worry, chat. We have a PowerPoint slide to go. It's done. Now let's get out of here. And so they got out of here. It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you of all my heart, thank you. With the combined strength of the Kushwan and Finn, we built the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down upon me. Yeah, while you're fucking his girlfriend. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. Fucking have that guy executed. You sure showed him, you altar baby. Every bit of bloke I pegged you for. Oh shit, she's gonna peg us. Fuck, what a reward. In the PSP edition, members who died from the party to kill the Emperor in heaven. I remember that. Yeah, if they're dead in it, they don't make it to the end of the game. It's like a suicide mission. Yeah. If you're feeling like trying your hand at pirating, what? That not sit well with your Pezlov's Final Fantasy 2. Aha! Looks like your next battle's already begun, Alta baby. Arr, I'm a pirate. Oh, here we go. My dad's dead. I can't believe my dad's dead. Why didn't you save my dad? My dad's dead. You did it. I'm sure my dad is happy too, up there in the clouds. I'm going to work here, serving the princess. I'll just do whatever I can to help out. And my dad's dead. Oh, there's a dead dad. Joseph? We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. Now get the fuck out. War finally over. Yes. We can all live peacefully together. Right, Gary? There can be no going back. Not for all of you. Not for all of us. But why? Don't go. Or to maybe stop him. Pezlov's Final Fantasy 2. Gary is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him, not now. Gary, we'll meet again. And they never met again. And chat, this concludes the story of Final Fantasy 2. Now they look at the screen, they look at us. Well, see, now they do that thing where they wave at us. Well, we should be going to. This is only the beginning. Their long struggle was finally at an end. The Emperor. Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. And we used white text on a very light background, which made it hard to read. It's almost as if the streamer gave up reading it. But one thing would never be forgotten. How much of a piece of shit this game is. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Thanks for playing our fucking game. Alright. Chat. You ready for the last one? This is my little synopsis. What was it all for? What was it all for? Final Fantasy II reminds us that the true strength is not measured by power, magic, or destiny, but by the courage to stand back, to stand back up after loss. So pick yourself up. Hope can survive even in the darkest times, and while war leaves scars that never truly heal, it is compassion, sacrifice, and the bonds we forge with each other that ultimately overcome tyranny. Like the wild rose blooming after winter, even in humanity's darkest hour, hope will always find a way to flourish. Wow. Isn't that cringe? Isn't that cringe? But that's ultimately what the story's about. It's all about like, oh, even when you're at your lowest, you can pick yourself up. and move yourself forward. I think the game, for its time in 1988, did the best it could. I do think that Final Fantasy II, for its time, was a technical feat, especially coming off the back of coming off the back of Final Fantasy I. And still, while I think it's a piece of shit game, I would be ignorant and blind to not acknowledge that this game is a banger of a game for a game that came out in 1988. So yeah. Just like anytime I finish a Final Fantasy or an RPG, thank you everybody for being part of it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the follows. We are only in a small part of this huge marathon, so yeah, honestly, we have literally gone through the hardest part of the marathon, but it's all uphill from here. But yeah, no, thank you for enjoying the PowerPoints. I do enjoy putting these together for you all. It's a bit harder with the first 3 games because there's not like a lot of deep meaning to a lot of the things in there. A lot of it I need to do a lot of deep diving myself and try to do a little bit of research into cultures, religions, and meanings of names to try to find out what if there are deeper meanings in there. And I feel that like when you play a video game over and over again and you think you know it inside and out, sometimes it's good to like maybe just take a step back and just kind of look at like the little things in there, like why are towns called the way they are, why are characters using certain like terminologies, why are they dressed the way they are, and you'll find that there is like a lot of deep meaning and planning that goes into it, and that's when you can truly kind of get your head around like why characters have motivations, because sometimes it's not like a scenario writer writes it because like, oh, this character does this because they need to do this. But you'll learn that like sometimes a lot of the ways they act are in their name because their name will reflect certain things in real life culture. And it's a great way. It's a kind of a great way to kind of look at video games, and especially it's not just in video games. You can look at it in movies, literature, poems, music, and yeah, I feel like there's so much to consume out there, so much forms to consume in media. Sometimes it's good to go back to the things you enjoy and kind of relive why you enjoy them, and that's kind of why I played Final Fantasy. But yeah, everybody, thank you for your time. I really appreciate it, and yeah, I'm excited to start Final Fantasy 3. We'll start Final Fantasy 3 on Monday. So we'll do Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow night and on Sunday night, and then yeah, we'll get back into our normal schedule. But yeah, thanks everybody for the likes, comments, and everything else in between, and I'll see you on the other side. Yeah. Anyway, that's my wrap out for the video. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, how did you enjoy that? Oh, sorry, there was one more slide. I'm sorry, I fucked up. There was one more slide. The end. Sorry you had to watch me play this. I'm sorry, chat. I should have apologized. So yeah. Alrighty. Okay. But yeah, for those that are new to the channel, because obviously there's a lot of new people coming in. For those that are new in, how are you enjoying the PowerPoint presentations and the like, kind of playthroughs? I know the marathon is obviously a bit, like really stretched out, and we don't obviously do one big large one, obviously because of reasons. And everybody knows it's very rare that I go beyond 3-hour streams. Play it again, fuck off. 1,000 subs and I'll play it again. But yeah, no, it's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna fix up that PowerPoint, but I'll put it in the drive. But yeah, how great! Yeah, cool, dude. Appreciate it. And thank you for all the subby poos and whatnot. I really appreciate it. Wow, we look at that. Wow, we're only what are we fucking 66 subs away from the next goal. Wow, that's crazy. Oh god, that's crazy. Oh, wait, I actually have a clap in it. Why not? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm trying to clap in time with it. All right, everybody. Anywho, I will see you all later. PP for Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, I'll put a PowerPoint together for Final Fantasy 3. So, yeah. Hell yeah. All right, everybody. Until then, love you all. Appreciate you all. I will find somebody to raid tonight. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Let's raid... Let's raid Cowisty. Alright. Thanks, Paul. I hope I feel better too. If I don't stream tomorrow night, it's probably because I'm not feeling well. How do I fucking... I'm spelling her name wrong. Oh, it's a W. With 2 Y's underscore. Alright, there it is. Alright, everybody. Love you all, appreciate you all, and I'll see you all later. Bye.